Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rise of the Runelords, session 18.
Wow,
Yay!
18 sessions.
We did
I've
it.
only been here for 4 of them.
You have been a welcome invitation. We've enjoyed you greatly.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, Ellen, what happened last time on Rise of the Runelords?
Last time on Rise of the Runelords, you did the plan. You snuck into the Goblin Fortress at the top um of a cliff. That from one angle it kind of looks like a face. Oh, weird. Anyway, you snuck around and got all the way to the bridge where you discovered that the goblins had laid a trap um, that springs if too many people are on it. Then you use that against the goblins who were distracted by a fire over there from your invisible companion. Um, you killed a bunch of goblins, left one alive, enough for that one to climb up and flee onto the mainland. Um, you, yeah. So you went into the Goblin Fortress, got into the first room, this trophy room, um, where you looked around and saw that there was a bunch of trophies, including some dead birds, animals, stuff like that, and a whole lot of knives stuck in the wall. You looked at some doors, check them out, hallways, and then you went to the right, in which you encountered a guard post. You had basically alerted the fort at this point. You encountered a guard post. Some guard goblins got at you, and some other goblins were woken up by a bunch of sleeping goblins were woken up by you, um, opening their door to their sleeping room. You fought them all. Did some very cool
We
stuff.
funneled them and
You
curb
funneled
stomped
them.
them.
Yeah. And then you got into the guard tower, and you had a long talk. Well, no, you had a talk about what happened, about your like
New
lot in life,
companions.
stuff like that. And you figured out that, oh, there's some new companions, some plus ones.
Yubaba,
Uh,
it's okay, baby. It's okay.
it's okay,
Sorry.
It's okay, Yubaba. I won't hurt you.
She's still struggling with her tail.
Okay. Yubaba is Eli's familiar.
Hmm.
We got some new familiars. We got Zek's familiar, a strange, uh, strange creature,
Squirrel.
like flying squirrel kind of creature, but like distinctly not from this. It's distinctly quite alien. Um, you got a Freya got possessed. I'm going to go get water.
Freya got possessed and she wasn't really bothered by that.
What?
She was like, this is new.
Freya got friendly possession. Apparently there's some sort of spirit that knows about life and is confused about death. And Yagada's um, his blade finally spoke aloud. Turns out this one is quite chill, my dudes.
Bro.
Yeah.
What's your pronouns?
What are your pronouns? And let us start on that. Hey, what's your pronouns?
You want to move the map?
Oh yeah, sure. And let me get you over here. Let me do that again, since some of you might be still be loading.
Who's he asking?
Zach, Freya. He knows yours. Chilelo, Pontus.
Preferred bro.
Yeah.
Zek just kind of looks over and cocks an eyebrow and just kind of shrugs and moves downstairs.
That's not downstairs, that's upstairs.
Upstairs.
Pontus, you get to the top and you find, oh yeah, this is a guard tower. You're on top of a guard tower. You can look out on the briars over here. You can look out on the sea. This building this way. Yep. Guard tower. Not much up here. It's not even a map for it.
There's not even a map
Boring.
for it.
Pontus
But-
just sits off the tower and then heads back downstairs.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what's up.
So Freya has picked up her longsword that she's been using, like that she dropped, and she sheathes it and looks around and goes, "Every time I try and use my sword, I find that I need to drop it and pull my hammer out." She just kind of huffs her hammer. I think I'm just gonna stick with old reliable then.
Supposed to find afterwards. You need a sword.
That is how that will go. Yeah. She looks at Yagadas. Do you want to open the door, shall I?
Reaches over, unclocks the door.
Freya readies her hammer.
Does it need to be locked?
Okay, let me have a look.
That's a good question.
Pontus will be at the ready as well.
Because if I need to unlock this door,
Huddles behind the woman. Huddles behind giant fish woman.
Yeah, there's a trapdoor up to the ceiling. I don't know, but that's just like a guard tower.
yeah,
Let me have a look.
we need to see if this door is locked.
It's not. You open it.
Excellent.
Or
Okay,
give
marching-
Aggie a squishy.
Marching order was. Freya grabs Zek like baby kitten.
No.
I'm sorry.
Freya, you go first. You're the one who's canned fish.
She looks over like, I guess you're right. Remember the marching order, y'all? Okay. If I remember right, marching order is me, and then Pontus, then Zek, and ending with Yagadas. And our friend in the back.
That's what I think too.
Okay. And Freya will begin to march. I'll let you know if it's locked or unlocked. There are two of them. 2 doors.
Ah, wonderful. Well, fucking 8 doors. You never find a door underwater.
And sometimes, but
If
not
you-
very rightly.
And if you do, it's on a sunken ship and it's all rotted anyway.
Sometimes doors carved out of stone, Freya. Well, Zach, you're next in line, by the way.
Your buildings.
I thought it was Yagadas because Yagadas is Yagadas.
No, Yagadas
Yagadas
takes up the
takes up the
rear so
rear.
you don't get poked in the butt.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get poked in the butt.
You never know with goblins. We're thinking left or forward, y'all.
Straightforward, all the time, every day.
Honestly, I prefer left.
I
Oh,
see.
You want to arm wrestle over it?
Noodle R. No thanks.
Oh wait, I know what I should do. Freya
You
presses
can
the side.
open-
Freya presses her head to the side of the door. Do I hear anything, God?
God.
I think the bird just laughed at me.
Yeah, what door?
The one forward, and just puts the side of her little fin ears. Like, do I hear anything?
You hear nothing.
I don't hear anything.
Hey, this is why I really want to take point, but I know it's like Freya is not gonna allow Zek to
I
ever
have
do
31 HP and 19 AC.
that.
Freya's going to grab the one going up and open it. Open door.
Okay, it's locked.
She will pull. She goes, the one up front's locked. I'll try the left one, and if it doesn't open either, Zach, you can take my place. And I will try the one to the left.
It's locked.
It's locked. Freya like throws her arms up.
Oh no, it's locked.
Zach, you weasel your way between the fish. Okay, well, we're gonna squeeze. Pontus go back one. We'll let Zach take point.
Right, swimming backwards.
Yeah, backwards. Come on, there we go. Come on. Picks up like baby kitten, puts in front.
All right. First, okay, I'm gonna do the thing Freya did before and listen to both of these doors.
But with real ears.
Yes. All right. Quick, with my completely average perception roll.
Mm-hmm. Which
More
door?
average than mine.
The left door first, and then I will do a second one for the second door.
Let me.
I didn't even bother.
Da, 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 doo, doo. I still have my temp HP, I realize. Neat.
Oh, I still have mine. If I remember right, fucking Yago still got his bullshit.
I have what, my shit? What now?
Your fucking temp HP and your stupid AC.
Oh, yeah, I still have 22, I have 27, I have 5 temporary health, and I have 24 AC.
Your,
Do remember that your friend is giving you bonuses.
Yeah.
My friend... Oh, yeah.
It's a +2 to perception, right?
Yeah.
Let me make sure that is the case, because, familiar.
I love, by the way, Yago, that your temp HP makes you have the same HP as Zek.
I don't get any bonuses to perception because of him. I have a stealth bonus, but I do not have a perception bonus.
The
Okay. Shalila
the
does
ranger.
give you-
yeah, fair enough. Oh, in that case, then it'd be a 19. So yeah, what do my drow ears hear?
These don't give you. Yeah. Your drow ears here. Huh. Nothing. Roll me another perception check against the other door.
Okay. Tell me.
Well,
Listen,
27.
You hear nothing in there.
All right, let's go with the one that I know there's nothing in. That would be. I chose the east door first, so this should be the north. Which one is like the door?
North door.
Yeah, north door is the one that I rolled good on, so let's go for that one then.
Mm-hmm. I won't. This is fine, but this is why I normally do secret checks in Pathfinder 2.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing.
I don't really.
We could have just chosen to go north arbitrarily like I did.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. North is more interesting.
All right. I'm going. I guess I'll try to see if I can pick the door.
Wait, before you roll disable device, I will pat you on back and give you +1.
You know, that's really nice. Oh god, this is gonna be really big.
I'm helping.
All right, so let me hit you with the. This is gonna be really big because of those Masterwork Thieves tools you got me.
Thumbs up.
Really big number.
Is that with the +8?
This is with all the bonuses included.
Including
it's
my
already
+1?
calculated. Yes, including your +1 and the thieves' tools and the unnatural evolution bonuses. That's everything.
Nice.
I mean, listen, I get one skill per day that I'm really good at, and you know what? I take disable device because it's worth it.
Yeah, that's a 30 fucking 7. By the way, did you do those macros for your blasts?
No, but it's fine. I can do them really quickly.
Okay.
Oh, I already did the study flash and flashbang and all that, but
That was me, I believe, but yes.
yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to, since the door is the door open.
Does this 37
Yeah, you
unlock
open
this
it.
average door?
Listen, I gotta know.
opens this door.
I gotta know.
It's a storage
I
closet?
don't even know how it is that high, but I'm pretty sure that it's legal for it to be that high.
I can inform you, it's a combination for the door or just the check.
Disable.
I'm pretty sure there are some doors that are that are like 40 or 45. I'm pretty sure.
But no, I'm just wondering how you have so much disable device, and I don't doubt you.
Okay, yeah, no. There's the innate thing, which is like my normal. There's the unnatural evolution when I chose unnatural evolution. I chose the Eidolon one that allows you to gain the bonus to skill checks for one skill, and I chose that earlier, and that was disabled device. Then Freya hit me with the +1 from guidance, and then I have a +2 from masterwork from the tools from the masterwork thieves tools we got earlier.
Yeah. So I don't want to be that guy. Don't you only get a natural evolution if you have Viscera picked?
No, actually.
Really?
The main thing is you're allowed to prepare other. Here's the thing: you cannot prepare. There's a little bit of a thing going on. You can still count as one level lower for the purposes of choosing a talent, and then choosing and then also for DC for when using it. But so long as it doesn't have any other extra prerequisites that require like you need the base functionality or like utility talents and stuff like that, you're allowed to prepare it for the day.
Okay, makes sense.
That is a part of the wild. That is a part of the thing.
What's the storage closet like?
Yeah, what's the storage closet like?
So, before you step in, this foul-smelling butchery is a horrifying affront to all the senses. Do indeed step back. Haunches of poorly smoked meat hang from hooks along the ceiling or lie heaped in and atop crates. In some cases, the meat seems to be dog or horse, but in many other cases, the meat has all too recognizable features like feet, hands, and grimacing faces.
You see, so it's sort of like the face that Zek makes as they open the door and they get even a fucking whiff of this room is like if they bit into a lemon and then someone put garbage in front of their face, like a dumpster in front of their face, and they just like this very screwed up, like kind of comical face.
Yeah.
As they close the door. Let's not go in that one. I don't like that room. We're not going in that room. I don't want. Don't expose the scent. Ugh. Looks over at Freya.
She gives you a reassuring look and like pats you on the back, like it'll be okay.
All right, next door over. I'm going to.
You were smart enough.
Mm-hmm.
The fate of several missing travelers and merchants is revealed here, although you do not recognize any of them because you don't look close enough.
There's no way to recognize piles of meat.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water. All right.
Thank God you didn't let Freya look in there, because that would have filled her with so much rage.
Yeah, Zach is gonna open the next door and look back at Freya and see if she's going to reach to open the door.
No, you gave a face. She's like, I will not press.
Fair enough. Anyways, next
You all
door.
smelled meat.
It was very bad meat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna comment that mermaids in Pathfinder sure do eat people, so I'm not gonna comment on what she thinks.
She thinks delicious.
She doesn't.
I absolutely still love that the very dangerous mermaid is the goody two shoes, and the very noble Triton is explicitly banking on his species' reputation to save him.
Hey, before I open this door, y'all sure our dungeon's done quick? I want to note that, and also I want to say that I was in the middle of upgrading the boss, so fuck, I guess.
Dungeons done quick. You're not able to upgrade any bosses.
Wait, you did it again!
Real quick. I need to go let my dog outside, so I'll be right back.
Oh no, this north door is open. Let's go investigate the north door. Let's check. Fuck it. Why not?
Two locked doors. Let's open them.
Yeah,
Can't be anything but dungeons done quick now.
Yeah. Also, I was gonna say, fuck it. Let's just investigate the north room, because if it's filled with meat, we might as well see if there's anybody I recognize in there. Zek is going to take some cloth, is going to shove it in their nose and mouth, and is going to walk into the room so they don't have to smell anything.
Okay. You investigate for a bit.
There's no penalty to any of that, because I have things that could help you.
You take all the precautions,
I'm back.
but you investigate for a bit, and nothing is intact enough to be recognizable.
Yeah, it's just garbage, and I guarantee anything that they had that would have been valuables that we could return to the city or anything like that is probably somewhere else.
Yeah.
By the way, did Pontus or Yagadas want to go look in that room?
Guys, we gotta speed run the boss. We gotta do it.
I don't care which way we go, as long as eventually we find a face for my fist.
I mean, there's this other door right over here. I mean, we can go this way. Looks over at the boss door.
The Legend of Zelda menace. Not the Legend, the fucking JoJo Bizarre Adventure menace symbols coming from the door.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Ain't nothing there gonna cause us any problems.
I fucking love that we've done this
twice. At least twice.
So this group has done it twice, but another gaming group that we have also did Dungeons Done Quick 2 weeks ago.
What did we do? Was that fucking Final Fantasy or?
Yeah, that was Final Fantasy when you weren't here.
What did you do while I was gone?
We did Dungeons Done Quick.
Fair enough.
I'll explain to you on next Thursday.
Fuck it. Let's see what's through door number 2. We'll beat the boss. It's fine.
Zach, you got the door unlocked. I think it's time for you to take your place in marching on.
I understand. Go right ahead.
Goes forward. Come on, Pontus.
I like being the one first so I can see the cool things.
You're not that far back, Zach. You're not in trouble.
But I like being in the thick of it, though.
Do you like being dead? Do you like being thick, chunky viscera?
Poor timing.
You know, Zach thinks back to the room they went into 5 minutes ago.
Fair enough.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay. Freya will politely open the door. God, I fucking love that time we were like, we're gonna look for the secret door. No one rolls high enough, Freya. There's a secret door here. It's wall. Wall opens. Oh,
Come
fam.
on. Listen, you don't make a hallway that's super long, and then listen. If it isn't, listen, you gotta slap it once.
You gotta go at least go fuck it once and bring the hammer of a paladin down on a door. Yeah, I'm gonna open your door, Ellen. Go open
Yeah.
the door. It's time.
Oh boy.
Real quick,
God.
before I go through this door, I cast guidance on myself.
Cool.
Just touch my chest, breathe in, breathe out, and I'm gonna open the door and walk through.
Mm-hmm.
This way, if I roll diplomacy, I'll have a plus 12 instead of a plus 11.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
What pop shit when I don't know that things are happening?
Yeah,
like,
no, I don't
know that.
we don't know what's going in there for phase. Like, a guidance is good enough. I don't know how long it will take us to go through the next area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So, you open the door.
Dungeon done quick. We get it done for you in half the time.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, hello, man in corner.
Oh, no, before you go too far.
I have moved 1 square and no more.
Yeah.
Same.
You can move 2 squares.
I'll move 2 squares and no more.
And then
So
Pontus go into the room, let Zach and Agnes catch up.
Well, hello. You're the ugliest motherfucker I've seen all day.
That is very rude. No, don't move forward anymore.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Okay. You don't want to go into the room? Okay.
I don't care, but I just wanted to make it clear I didn't do that.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
This large throne
Zach is like
room
peeking around the corner
decorated-
though.
This large throne room is decorated with hanging furs along its walls, mostly black and red striped fire pelts skins, various dog pelts, and in some cases what looks like horse hides. 4 square timbers support the ceiling, their faces studded with dozens of iron spikes, with the lower reaches decorated with dozens of impaled and severed heads in various stages of decay. To the northeast, a wooden platform supports a throne heaped with dog pelts and horse hides. Dog skulls adorn the armrest, and a horse skull leers over the throne's back. So,
Remember that rage I talked about Freya having if she had seen the other room? Remember I mentioned that? That is now in effect.
yeah. Sorry, I just got to read this room over real quick. Yep. Okay.
Not exactly like we
Yeah.
were stealthy
Cool.
coming into here,
Awesome.
sadly.
Yeah, fuck
Yep.
stealth.
Damn it.
You can be stealthy, we cannot.
So,
Sadly, no surprise round for loud motherfuckers.
So yeah, you are here. You see a goblin here. Let me get a handout of this guy. You see a goblin. What do you do immediately? He just looks at you.
Bitch!
Bitch.
Well, in that case,
If you want a real answer, the answer I want to give is make a charge attack, but I don't think that's a real answer I'm allowed to give.
well, in that case, he says, shit, sorry. Here we go. Cool guy. Anyway, Yeah, he looks at you, and he says, "Let us speak, adventurers."
What reason and what words do you have that would want me to make? What words do you have that would value be would? Words are hard tonight, y'all. What words do you possess that make you think I would waste my time with a room like this in front of me? You have one chance, Goblin. Make it count.
Ah.
Can I roll intimidate?
Well, yeah, sure, if you want.
+1 to this. 23. I would like to demoralize my enemy, please.
Sure.
23 to demoralize this. Freya glares this motherfucker down like, make it good. You get one shot.
Okay. Intimidate. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. He sucks, so you do it.
Just staring at each other silently, just waiting to see what happens.
No, sorry, he speaks fast. I read, but
Freya, Ellen just kind of caught off guard that Freya's first reaction was, you get one chance from killing your ass.
he kind of like
Pontus has sparkles in his eyes as he looks at Freya.
Pissed off fish.
he kind of like and he says what is it you are actually here for?
Freya considers whether or not that is good enough.
I mean, I'm here to kick ass and take names, but we came here specifically for some Azimar demon bent what's trying to town.
We are trying to
trying to
stop
town.
it. We're trying to stop the planned raid y'all have on a couple of nearby towns.
For the record, I only remember it a little better than Pontus.
That's fair. What's her fucking name? I can't remember.
It's in
Azimar
silent.
If I heard it,
Azimar Demon Bent, weren't you listening?
If I
No,
heard it, I'd be able to tell you.
No, Leon.
no. Oh God, she probably has a new fucking demon name because she's
What?
edgy like that.
No, yeah. Maybe.
You know,
I don't
it's
know.
Analia the Despoiler or some shit.
Isn't it Nualia? Nualia?
Yes.
Yeah, let me go in silent and be like, this.
Oh, there we go. New Alia.
That
Mhm.
one.
Wow.
Wow. Then let us arrange the ceasing of the raids.
Freya quirks an eyebrow. You would cease your raids on the nearby town just because we asked you nicely.
Yes.
Somebody with a real sense motive that, please.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Can I? You know what? I'll do one for fun. That's a number.
Someone with a real number, because I don't believe this for a second. But
I did.
don't have a
I
number to
did.
back
I
you
rolled.
up.
I have a 7. I have a 7 in it, and I rolled a total of 18.
From what they hear, does this motherfucker sound genuine? does get a minus to things because he's spooked.
Mm-hmm.
He is scared. This is true.
Does
Yeah.
scared lower your AC, by the way?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does against a thing that is frightening. TM.
Vibrates.
So he seems scared. He knows he's outmatched by you. He knows you are competent. He has heard of your abilities. Like
He heard just down the
This-
hall a little bit ago.
you can see that he is looking at you and he's looking at your weapons, and he is like, "Oh, what?
These are well-armed
know?
people. Shit.
Yeah."
Hmm.
Is he lying?
Is he saying that to please us so then we go away and then we come back and then it turns out he doesn't?
No, he is willing to negotiate the end of this. He's not lying.
If you are willing to negotiate, what is your terms for the end of this raid? If you even have the power to stop it yourself.
Can you ask him if you can call like a 5-minute huddle? I really need to bring the point.
She looks back at him, looks back at them like raising an eyebrow.
Zach looks over with Freya with like, please, for the love of God.
Boy, I need to take a shit. 5 minutes.
Oh,
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we take like can we take 5? Is that a thing we can do? We need time to discuss something.
That seems rather disrespectful to me.
Well, no, it's a part of the negotiations. We're trying to come up with a pitch for the negotiations. We don't have anything yet. I apologize.
I promise you that we will be back in a short time to fulfill your
back.
request for negotiations. You
We
have
will
it on
be-
my
we will-
word.
We will be quick.
Oh,
We weren't expecting negotiations. We don't have anything prepared.
well, are you going to?
No, we're not going anywhere. We're literally just going to be in the other room. We are not going to move. We will be back very quickly.
How about
Okay.
You know-
Listen, Zach's not rolling bluff, and if he rolled sense motive, they are genuine.
Weird. Okay.
once I'm done taking a dump, I'll come back in here so you'll know that they wouldn't leave one of their own behind.
I'll see you in 5 minutes then.
Thank you.
Oh,
Very much
good.
appreciate it.
Freya with a very an expression on her face. I would request that you don't leave either.
No.
Eye contact the entire time.
Zach is
If you
gonna,
attempt to flee, I will know.
Freya looks over.
We will not
flee.
flee. We are not. Zach is going to open the door to the meat room and is going to point Freya towards it.
So you want to start combat, eh?
Listen.
Pontus, why don't you come back in the hallway? You can dumps over.
Okay.
Listen. Zach is like, no, we're not negotiating with the goblins.
Pontus is just gonna come back in and sit down and just
Freya,
be.
we need to make some considerations.
You've not gotten the privilege of approaching me yet.
Yeah, please stand back from him. We don't want to cause any issue just yet.
Actually,
Pontus,
Pontus looks up at that, and his lips are pursed. But
Pontus, you see Freya's eye twitch as she sees the blood room with the gore and viscera. Twitch.
Zach looks over at her and is just like, I like kind of whispers, I don't think we have room to negotiate. I don't want to. This is, I don't think that that's the right thing to do.
Freya
Because
looks at Zek and just mouths, "Is that all?"
Zek nods.
Freya
That is the
turns.
only point they wanted to bring up, and then closes the door.
Freya looks over at the goblin. I suppose as the first step of this negotiation. Menace, what is your offer for us to leave, as opposed to doing anything else?
Well, for one, I do not raid your town.
She nods.
That's nice.
Is that all?
No. But do you have
Ellen.
suggestions? Well, actually, the blue one, the dark blue one, that one, I compliment you for appreciating the value of negotiation. You may approach me so we can negotiate.
You do not want to be in front of Freya. You do not want to be. There you go.
I will stand right here, and
Pontus gets up and leans on the
I-
pillar.
Ellen,
I will
I
like
ready
to
in.
say, may I
Ready in
offer may I offer a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
If you do you so you're aware of a do you know of a person named Nualia? Or an individual who looks like a demon, someone who looks recent, who has come through here recently.
Perhaps.
If you can give us information on her and where she left and where she is, we will gladly leave you be, and we will not be a problem for you. But if you cannot guarantee us that information, or you not allow us, I believe negotiations will be off the table.
Pontus, you do not want to be standing in front of Freya.
Right.
Just sidestep.
Pontus will just stand
There's
here
a
then.
line.
Pontus moves around the pillar he's leaning on, nonchalantly, of course.
It is very
What's
simple.
Freya?
Hmm?
Okay, so like Freya is here for me.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's where
Freya
she's
is
supposed to be.
right there. Yes.
Oh, doesn't that mean Pontus is now in Freya's way?
No, Pontus just moved over here.
Oh, Pontus is not. Pontus
The-
is here for me. Hold on.
Yeah, you might want to reload your roll 20 for that. But
All I'm saying is you
All
don't
I-
want to be in this line. This is a bad line to be in.
yeah, all I ask is that we get information on where she is and where she's located, and you stop attacking the point. You stop attacking the town of it's called Sandpoint, right?
Yes.
The town of Sandpoint, and we will leave, and we will not be a problem for you.
I should also amend that we would request you stop attacking random adventurers, hikers, or passerbys.
Hell, we even have a person who could probably teach you some basic survival things, so you can live off the land rather than living off the people. You can not raid to live. Looks over at the range.
The ranger with favorite enemy goblin.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What about her?
Zach basically brought to the table, she would be able to teach you how to live off the land better, so you wouldn't have to raid people.
Mm-hmm.
How does that sound?
Um,
If you want me to roll, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Zach has very bad charisma.
that's fair.
I could always roll, but Freya's too pissed to be part of this negotiation. She's like, "Do what I say, or
I mean,
you're
here's
dead."
the thing. here's the thing: if the points are reasonable enough, I don't know if the rolling will be necessary. But like,
Pontus will say, I'm going to be honest with you. This one's not necessarily the nicest of us, but he's certainly the most amenable to. Oh, sorry, but there's certainly more. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. I was just speaking to someone in the background. My mic caught it. Apologies.
Mhm.
But there's certainly the one who's going to give you the best deal. Because I'll be honest, I'd sell you out for 2 chicken nuggets.
Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, most of my other individuals who are a part of this group of mine are not very amenable to the ideas of diplomacy, and I am trying my best so that we may both get the best out of this.
Jagedas, he would tell you, I've been looking away, Jagedas, he would tell you, do not approach. Like, you have not earned the right to approach Jagedas.
Oh.
Pontus has just been ignoring him.
I don't know why you're over there.
But
what is your elf doing over there?
I look over at Yagadas. What are you doing?
He's leaning against the wall.
I believe he's just relaxing. I apologize.
Because what was covered in heads? It was
the ceiling.
The pillars.
The ceiling.
The pillars, the lowest rungs of the pillars.
The fact that Zek is willing to talk with this goblin is a miracle.
Yeah, so I don't want to be anywhere near any of this nasty stuff, so he's just over by a wall. Just waiting. He's also inconspicuously in charging range of that lizard.
No, it's
Yeah. So I'm trying to be. I will say this right now. There are 2 among us who are very, very much into the martial prowess and capabilities of doing very large amounts of property damage. So I prefer we do not turn to that.
That reminds me, very nice castle you got here. I think it's Broke architecture. Broke like all the bones I handle.
Freya does not dignify this person with words. They are within kill distance. That is all that matters.
I'm sorry, Zek.
Zek will go over here.
Zek showed Freya the blood room.
Listen, Zek was like, for your consideration, opens door to the blood room, closes door.
To be fair, Pontus doesn't know about the blood room. He's just like this.
In any case, what do you think? We will leave you alone, and we will make sure to teach you how to live off the land so you don't need to raid people in order to survive. In exchange, you give us information about this demon-like individual named Nualia, and you will leave the town of Sandpoint alone. It sounds like a pretty fair deal. No one dies, no one gets injured. I think it's pretty reasonable. And I prefer to not end anything in bloodshed if necessary.
And I get to keep my fort.
You get to keep the fort, but you will not be allowed to raid. This will be your settlement.
And who will teach me to survive?
I look over at our friend in the corner over here.
Sorry, do you need help learning how to survive?
So let me real quick open her sheet.
Can you read?
Your friend over here is hiding.
She's awesome. She is standing next to the tuna can, who is furious.
Yagura says, "Can you read?"
Seriously, who needs to be taught how to survive?
You seem to be the leader.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I'm sorry.
No.
He gives you an angry look. Jagedas. Like
Remember
you've insulted
Goblin?
him.
Yeah, goblin reading. Remember?
They fucking hate that.
I don't know. I don't know. He might be different. I don't fucking know.
We can teach you word of mouth. We have an individual who is well acquainted with the wilds and hunting and other such things, who we will be able to bring in and teach you how to do these things on a basic level, so we don't have to deal with this.
Okay. I can clearly see that I am outnumbered and outarmed. Except for this guy, who has no arms. He stands
Wrong.
up from his throne.
Got a sword.
Yeah, okay. Well, you have a sword.
Pontus seems genuinely offended.
Not that you
that
need
someone
the
would just
sword.
forget he has a sword. He
He-
is carrying the sword in one hand at all times.
Yeah, he stands up from his throne and holds his hands out, and like his gecko companion like nuzzles the hand.
Oh no, the gecko! I love that gecko.
Yeah, it's such a good gecko.
Your
Zach,
cute pet does not abolish your sin.
Zek looks over and is going to step up and
And
hold out a
he-
hand.
Yeah.
Do not move in that square. Do not move in that
We-
square.
You would have to go up here because it's small.
Yes,
There you go.
I will hold out a hand, and I will say, "Deal's a deal."
Yeah. He holds out his hand, and everyone make me a perception.
Yeah,
A real number. Freya's pissed.
Yeah, I knew Zach was probably gonna notice this shit.
Oh, Pontus is also ready.
Pontus is paying attention for once.
Oh my
Yaganos
god.
does not care.
Yaganos is in the corner.
Yaganos has an idea right now because he has the book about survival.
Yeah, no.
Sadly,
Unfortunately,
goblins believe that words steal their voice.
Yeah, words steal their souls, I believe, is the way they phrased it. So yeah, no. I swear to God, if this goblin stabs me in the ass, I swear to God, he's gonna
You will
stab
be
me in the back.
fine.
I am so sorry
Zach.
for the dice hatter.
That's fine.
Zach.
Mhm.
So, mhm. And yeah, okay. You notice that there's a goblin here. Wait, did I?
Where?
Yeah.
Right here?
There's a goblin right there.
Next to Pontus?
Yeah. Yes.
Are there any others in the room that I notice?
Well,
Deals off he's dead. Deals off he's dead.
No,
Wow.
I'm gonna give him a second. I'm gonna
no.
give him a
Here's
second.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because of how things work, this is a surprise.
Hold on, how are they hiding?
In the roof. They're probably on the ceiling, hiding in the
They
darkness of the ceiling.
They climbed up to the ceiling.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
the way Ellen described it, the light doesn't reach the ceiling, but you can see like the heads and kind of stuff. I assume they're higher up in the darkness, so they can drop down and fucking grab you and slit your throat or whatever. I imagine that's how it works, anyways.
Yes, and because of how surprise rounds work, only the people who are aware of the others but are not have the others are not aware of them, get to act in the surprise round. Unless you have a thing that lets you act in the surprise round.
So
these
what was
do
the
get-
DC to notice them?
The DC to notice them was they rolled stealth, and so one rolled 30, another rolled 33, and another rolled 20, and then fourth one rolled 28. You
Jesus.
notice the one that rolled 20.
So only
Goblins
Zach.
are very sneaky.
Goblins are
Only-
good at sneaking. That's one of the few things they
Yeah.
are really good at.
So
Yeah.
Zach would be the only party member allowed to act.
No.
Pontus is allowed to, I think.
Does he have a thing that lets him act in the surprise round?
No, he just not 20'd.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my initiative as well.
Yeah, it's okay if I don't get dick.
I'll let Pontus. Yeah, I'll let Pontus. If you roll a nat 20 on perception, you get to.
Okay, that's
We're just
kind of
on here.
you.
You can.
Yeah,
Oh Jesus
that's-
Christ! We're pissed.
Listen,
Angel's pissed.
Listen, Zach put their trust and faith into another being and tried their hardest to be like, listen, we'll leave you alone. We're giving you a nice deal. We
Yeah.
won't. So, yeah, no, at this point, like, the alertness is, like, off the fucking chart.
Oh my god. Banished
Shame
to
that
the
I
GM
couldn't-
layer.
Shame that I couldn't get myself into dragon style or panther style. Yeah, well.
No,
Surprise round's
You
only
don't get
one
to
action,
use
mover
surprise round.
action, if I remember right.
Ah,
yeah.
that's fine.
I don't. You should not roll initiative yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Pontus, here you go. Okay. Cool. Actually, forget you saw this one.
All right.
Not gonna act.
Stricken from the record.
And do I get to act first in the initiative order?
No.
No, you don't get to act.
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah. No, Pontus, you don't get to act either. You didn't beat them. Okay.
Okay.
This one is going to drop down, climb down, go over, and
I haven't gone, so I'm technically flat-footed. So
How much temp
actually,
HP do you
instead
have?
of that,
Oh, they
have
can't.
7.
If they move, they can't make attacks because surprise rounds only move or attack.
yeah, in that case, this.
yeah, that
Hey, Ellen.
that confirms.
Ellen.
Yeah, by the-
Reroll.
Mhm.
What?
But a yellow
Okay.
dot on them. Misfortune. Immediate action.
Yeah. No, you can't take immediate actions in the surprise round.
I can't.
No.
Never mind, Zach. Sorry, you take 7.
Uh,
How much temp do you have?
am I allowed to take an immediate action?
No, you're not in the
No.
surprise round.
That's fair.
You can't act in the surprise round.
How much temp
Yeah,
HP
that's
do you
fair.
have?
I had 7, so it gets rid of all my temp HP.
Yeah.
So I like to imagine the arrow.
Does
Like,
that, and that critically confirms you?
yes. Am I against my flat-footed? Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So I like to imagine this man shoots an arrow, it hits Zek, and then like the last of like the little barrier, like that little invisible barrier that
Freya.
that our friend Freya put up disappears,
Mhm.
and
Times crit
Oh,
on a
boy.
short bow? Jesus.
yeah,
And then another one jumps at you.
that hits.
Yup. Yeah.
And then -6 because of the burn, so I only have 16 HP technically.
No, burn doesn't work that way. Burn is
I thought it
non-lethal.
did.
No, burn is non-lethal. That's already counted. Get 6 HP back.
Okay.
You only take 5. Burn is non-lethal. That's already there.
Well, yeah, but I go down quicker, so.
Nope. Well, yes, but it doesn't take extra HP.
All right. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Okay.
made a mistake, my dumbass. You dumbass, you've made a mistake. Don't worry, Zach, you'll be fine.
Okay. So, now we have the first real turn of combat.
Okay, so sorting the initiative. Do we
Yeah.
want Yagadas and our friend Shalelu to roll initiative?
You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you if you're going to re-roll our allies' dice, make sure they re-roll within 10 feet of me.
Okay, well, for now, roll initiative.
Yes.
Quick token roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
We're all pissed, it seems.
I didn't say it, but I literally was standing there to be in short position on one of them.
I was
It
very
makes sense.
explicitly doing that.
So I like to point out the fact that Zek is the cinnamon bun and now is in kill mode.
Kill mode initiated?
Listen.
So, Yagadas, if I had the chance, Yagadas was gonna be like, you give us the woman, and you stop attacking, or you die. That's it. That's the idea. Take it to leave.
Sadly, they hit us with a surprise round, which, you know what? Fair. You know what? We didn't.
Smart.
They're smart. I gotta give them it.
I think the book actually specifically states, like, although goblins are like
She's
bumbling
also
idiots,
pissed.
they are legitimately scary on occasion.
Everyone is pissed, it seems.
Yeah.
He's sadly not angry enough. Okay, so Zach, real quick note. At the beginning of my turn, you're going to heal 5 HP.
That's fine.
You'll have a bonus.
Oh,
a
we have
bonus
bonus
to
to initiative? How much is that?
So let me tell you.
Oh, no, I already have it applied. It's
It's
plus
plus
2. It's plus 2. I already have that applied.
I do not have it applied.
I do not have it applied either.
26, huh?
Oh, sorry, not that one. That one.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Zach, make yours a resort initiative.
Yeah, no, resort initiative. Zek is a 26.
I already put mine in, so. Pontus, did you have the initiative thing applied?
No.
Okay,
Probably
yours is a
not.
15.
Lovely. I don't have any buffs on right now, so. Oh, no, never mind. I did have it applied.
Okay, 13 it is then. So Ellen can resort.
Yes.
Yep.
And we are ready for murder. Zach,
I tried peace so hard. I really tried.
You really tried.
well, it's your turn.
Yeah, you
Well,
should definitely
commended-
get an unwrath point for this, I think.
You are commended
I-
for your attempt at peace.
I will say this. I will say I don't think we get a wrath point for this because we tried so hard to.
No,
be
you
peaceful.
will get the kindness point.
Yeah. In that case, Zek takes a moment to look around the room and processes the information rapidly for a moment. And there's just a look of utter disappointment at this goblin right in front of them.
Everyone's
before-
flat-footed, except for the surprise round fuckers.
This guy's flat-footed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna use a swift action. Swift action, I assume, knowledge local to do the study thing.
Yeah, or perception.
What?
Or perception.
Yes.
Oh, for study. Well, I thought you were allowed to use a knowledge skill for that sort of thing.
No,
Yes, you are.
or.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do local. Okay,
Yeah.
that's probably more than enough.
Yep.
He is still scared, by the way, so his AC is -2.
Sure as a goblin.
He is a goblin. It's a pretty cool goblin.
No,
-2 because he's scared.
You were standing around for a little bit. He's not scared anymore.
There, remove his
Cool.
screaming face.
What knowledge information do I learn about this goblin?
He's a goblin. Goblins are good at stealth and good at what's the other thing goblins were good at? They're small, they're fast, they're good at stealth, they like pickles. This one in particular seems like he has a short sword, he has an armor. He seems like he likes to ride his companion. Confident at riding and let me he's probably like competent at fighting. You'd say he's probably more competent at fighting than you are with the sword.
Makes sense. Zach looks over and almost as quickly as the look of disappointment crosses their face, they take out a flashbang and a canister. They put a canister inside of it, and they spend their martial focus to use material in position. They're going to use tungsten. I'm going to
You might
make an
wanna-
attack roll. Yeah.
You might want to 5-foot step out of range of people who aren't flat-footed.
Yeah. I'm going to throw this at them. This will be a touch attack. And this is what it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's against touch AC, by the way.
Yeah.
And what's your
Uh,
int mod is added to damage as well?
It is not, I don't think. For like the BAB plus in for the attack roll, but it only does one. Make a fortitude save.
Mm-hmm.
The DC is 16.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
And the goblin that could hit you has a bow, not a sword drawn, so you're fine.
Because he's about to get some very mean things about to happen to him. Let's see, what's that? Hey buddy. Immediate action Zawardo. Reroll.
Okay.
a
How much
burn.
burn? I take burn.
Come
on.
Take a burn. Okay.
This is not fine. Well, I tried,
mod?
folks.
He's got a +6 mod. He has to roll under a 10. Sorry, I'm not going to reroll that.
You sure?
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. It would have done a lot if he was hit with that fucking grenade.
I'm sure it would, but I'm still just going to go hit him. I go before him. He'll be flat-footed. Hey, Haggadas.
Alright, I'll BRB.
What's up, Hats? It's your turn to be mean. You're muted.
This one is on the ceiling, Hannah.
Also, we'll save to unmute.
How tall is the ceiling?
I'm gonna say it's like 15 feet.
Okay. Okay. I will move here then. If this one attempts to attack me, he has to first go through my. Do you have a bow or no? A sword.
Yeah, bow.
Bow. All right, that's fine.
Also a sword, but you know.
Well, if he tries to melee me, he has to come at me first, which means I get attack of opportunity. Is this one on the ceiling?
You can hit him actually.
Okay, I'll hit him then.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna paint my blade, and then -2 on this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Well, you don't confirm. Actually, you know what, Hatter? Immediate action, reroll that nat 1. Put a yellow dot on yourself.
Hold on. So this is really important. I need to double check something.
I know I have a thing to reroll nat 1s in attacks. I think yours is skill, isn't it?
Hold on. It's not that. It's something else. When an enlightened paladin is forced to re-roll something not of their choosing, they I'm going to allow this to happen to me because otherwise I'm immune. Yeah, I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll. This is just to confirm. 18.
Does an 18 confirm?
Sorry.
18 confirm?
Yes, it does.
Cool, take
Cool,
40
take 40
damage.
I just reach up and bed the thing, just like.
Oh, by the way, put a yellow dot on yourself.
Alright.
You have gotten the first... So, what happens, you know that string Freya mentioned tied to your soul? That like bond that is giving you lifelink. You feel that get tugged as Freya reaches a hand out. And your blade that was about to hit it for a little bit is tugged and you decapitate the fucker.
Quick question, Ellen. I also hit this goblin?
With reach?
What?
I have reach?
Yes.
So, that brings me my question. Does a 16 still confirm?
I think we get a +2 versus goblins because she hates them.
What?
We?
You can't hit twice. You don't yet. You can't hit twice.
Yeah, they can. 5-foot step.
I said I was taking a -2 on this.
You know, Magus things.
Magus things? I'm activating my touch
combat?
cantrip.
Okay.
Did say I was taking a -2, which is why I'm asking, does a 16 still confirm?
I didn't know what -2 meant. Sorry.
But we're getting a +2 from the ranger, so it's still an 18.
Or +1.
I'm still looking up. I'm okay. Let me look up whether or not you need actions.
No matter what?
Whether or not you can use immediate actions before you've acted in the round.
It is just using your swift action before your turn.
You're flat-footed. You cannot use an immediate action.
Oh.
I'm flat-footed, but I didn't.
No,
It's my turn.
I'm flat-footed.
Oh.
So you can take the yellow dot.
Damage.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So take your yellow dot away. You can still hit him again.
7 damage. That goblin has take 7 damage, and then I'll. You know what? I'll just 18, 13 damage. I already rolled it. Unless you want me to roll again.
No. You did it.
Cool.
Now it's
Wait,
dead.
actually, is that a true 18?
It's an 8,
so it's a
-2 +1 because of favored enemy bonus from her.
She doesn't give favored enemy yet. That's an activated ability.
Oh.
No.
I thought we already
16.
had that up and up.
No. 16 does not hit.
Alright, never mind then.
Like, do you have any other bonus you have?
As a free action, I could get a +1 for the next minute, but then that's the only bonus, so I'm not gonna do it.
Is this already including your +1 magic bonus?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope, I miss. Alright.
Your turn.
Cool. Okay. 5-foot step. Do a fucking.
Oh, can she not be there?
Yeah. Do you want her not to not be there?
I can't charge the fucker if I have someone in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Pontus.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. She does companion bonus move action.
Can she shoot anybody from there?
Yes, but they do have cover, which is bad. They probably have a lot of cover.
I mean, a lot of cover, but she is also very high level.
Mm-hmm. That is true. What was the thing? She doesn't have to worry because these are goblins. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
And her favorite enemy bonus is +2, right?
What?
What's her favorite enemy bonus?
+2.
Okay.
Because we didn't want to give out +1. Yeah. Let me actually check that I did it correctly. Good. I did. Good. Okay. Yeah.
Only so much I can do, girl.
Yeah.
And does she get barrage?
Yeah, she's using barrage. So second one, that's light cover, partial cover. There we go. You're the one that has cover on it. And
I am back. Hello, sorry.
Welcome back. Sadly, the man did not get decapitated for 40 damage.
It would have been real cool if he did.
any corner of the target's square pass. Corner of your square. Let me get. Oh yeah, okay. Let me do some fucking corners. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Freya.
Yeah.
You feel like you get working with her now. Like you get it, and you step out of the way of this ring.
As in, like, I move, or as in, like, I just kind of move inside my square?
You move inside your square. You do not provide soft cover.
Haha! Get fucked, goblin.
Mm-hmm.
6 damage, fucker.
Yeah. Take 6 damage. That's a turn.
Okay, now it's the other fucker on the roof. Fiddler on the roof.
Yeah. Who has who's going to shoot you, Pontus?
Flat-footed Pontus.
Oh, shit. Are you rolling to GM? Why are you rolling to GM?
Can you put Pontus to front, by the way?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? At Pontus, 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh. Wrong thing. Yeah. 23.
That will also hit.
Cool. Take 3 piercing damage.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
That one is within melee range of Yagada, so if they shoot, they will get attacked.
Yeah, that's true.
If they claw down to attack, they will also get attacked.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't have a climb speed.
You know what they're gonna do? Drop their bow and pull out their horse chopper.
I think that still provokes, actually.
Oh.
I mean, at the very least, they can't do much with a horse chopper from on the roof.
No, they can. Hey. Attack of opportunity.
So Yago gets to hit it.
I'm looking up right now.
Oh, I thought you were saying
doing
that.
the same.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah. Oh shit.
Was I right?
Well, we don't know. I'm sure pulling your weapon provokes, right? Maybe it does, maybe it does.
It appears that it does not.
Ah.
Weird. I thought
Pulling out a
grabbing
weapon. Okay.
something from your bag did.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Yeah, but drawing your weapon isn't grabbing something from your bag.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon is on your back or on your belt.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, in that case, this one is going to do a horse chopper.
Who's that at?
Zach.
The horse chopper have range? Have reach?
Yup. It's a reach weapon.
Yeah, that should hit me. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Three damage.
it only. Yeah.
Actually, Hatter. Yagadas.
Yes.
By hitting Zach, this goblin commando has procced time to recheck everything that happened, and time remembers indeed that, of course, when you're climbing, you lose your dexterity bonus to AC, and this one dies from your earlier attack.
Oh, so I don't. So I don't.
No, you do take damage.
I stab him, and then it takes his body a moment to realize he's dead.
You do take damage, but that's
Well, I assume he fell on me in the right way, and Zek was like, "Oh yeah, this will be fine," and then he gets stabbed.
yeah.
Only a little bit, but it's fine.
Hey, is it my turn now?
No.
What? Nani?
Another
Nani?
goblin.
No,
Huh?
no.
Shinderu.
Okay. You have a thing Let me just read that thing. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Okay. Mm-hmm. This one starts chanting a goblin song.
Can't let that go.
She just starts chanting a goblin song.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Hey, Zach, heal 5 HP.
Yay.
A lifelink activates and you feel the wound close, and Freya feels a wound open.
Ah, shit. No.
I don't trust me. It doesn't matter.
The same happens for Pontus.
No, it doesn't. Fontis only has 4 HP missing, not 5. It has to be a minimum 5.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
Yeah. And I assume it ignores my temp HP and just goes to my real HP. Is what I assume.
Yeah.
And Freya is going to charge.
Mm-hmm.
And she will move here and provoke 1 attack of opportunity.
I don't think it ignores your temp. I think it hits your temp HP.
Okay. Well, then I will plus 4 and ignore my 4 temp and get rid of my 4 temp, which is actually good.
Mm-hmm.
So would this goblin commando like to hit me as I move through its attack of opportunity range?
Yeah. Down here, it hits the goblin commando. Hits you.
Hold a hit. No.
And the worst
I keep
part
moving.
is that we have.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part is that we have no idea where she went.
Hey,
Yep.
see ya.
You notice, Helen, that I'm wielding my hammer and I moved really close. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
I want this goblin song to stop. Power attack. +2 to hit.
Ah.
20.
Okay.
To the goblin chanter for 9 damage. Just swing in and bring it down on its skull. Oh wait, 7 or 9, 10 damage because of favorite enemy.
Yeah.
And then Freya looks down at the goblin leader and says, "Your one chance is over. And I think you made a real poor choice of words." Menace, menace, menace. You know what? Actually, Ellen,
Mm-hmm.
I swing my hammer down, breaking this goblin's skull. And then I reach back. Huh?
Hey, you just hit him in the head and then down. But
I reach back and I grab Pontus by the face.
Freya?
Heal 5. I spent 2 spell points as per my ability. As it takes 2, not 1.
Thanks, Freya, you're a goddess.
And, yeah, I just fuel you with life energy and just crack my knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn. Menace, menace, menace.
Cool. Well.
Well, fun's right off. Out of character, thank you for moving within reach.
Gets on his gecko.
It's a move action to do that, right?
No. It is faster.
He's a mountain combatant. That makes sense.
You know, I realize I've totally been forgetting how my mutable defense works. I need to actually read up my elemental defense real quick because I'm on time at the moment.
Ooh, that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I sure do have like a 10% mischance that I realized something.
It's fine.
I also realized I would have been incorporeal.
Why the fuck would you be incorporeal?
When I spend a point of burn with the Time Wild talent, you're treated as incorporeal for 1 round.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you would have taken no damage then.
I completely forgot about that, but it's already happened, so I'm not going to remove the damage for myself. I already got hit.
That's
It's on
fair.
my. I mean, here's the thing: I have to spend burn, and burn is a very limited resource.
Yay.
I have returned.
This is one of the things you get a bonus to if you fucking rules. Okay, whatever.
What?
It's just
Oop, 1 second.
Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'm just wondering whether or not this is a thing he gets a bonus to. Rolls. Give me the fucking size.
I'm back.
Hello again.
You make the
No,
ride
it's
check.
not. Okay. Here we go. You get bonuses to what? Oh, stealth and fly. That's it.
Mm.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay. So, well, he fails, so he gets on it as motion.
So I get to hit. So I get to hit him.
No, he enters the square you threaten.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah. And here is the handout.
That's kind of adorable.
Yeah. Okay. At this point,
Mm. Look at him go.
Since he's doing mounted combat, which please take me to the. Okay, there we go.
Rip Nugget and Stickfoot.
Yeah. Okay, let's move action. Yep. Okay. Cool. Uh, uh, okay. And go back here. This is ridiculous. Sorry. I'm gonna do a change to this character sheet. And he just hits you.
It's Zek.
Yes. Sure.
Okay. Well, you should roll a d100 for the 10% mischance.
10% mischance indeed.
Also,
And the
Zek's incorporeal.
Also incorporeal.
What?
Zek spent a burn,
defense.
so for
I
one
spent
round.
remember the burn I spent on the reroll thingy? So basically, when you spend burn on a wild talent from time specifically, it makes you incorporeal. Did I need to call high or low? Because I would rather like the.
It doesn't really matter for this one.
Fair enough.
What? Wait.
This is still the same round after spending that 1 point.
Yes.
When does the mischance go away?
It doesn't.
1 round.
The mischance doesn't. That's the defensive wild
yeah.
count.
The incorporeal does not.
Oh.
It's the elemental defense. You know how like every element gets an elemental defense?
Okay.
Yeah, it only stays 10%. Like I can't increase it. Like it's always going to be 10% if I'm on time.
But the incorporeal is just for this round.
Yeah, the incorporeal is for the round because I spent the point.
Well, he hits you. You have a 10% incorporeal, right?
Yeah. No, 10%.
No, it's 10% mischance and incorporeal.
Yeah, so it's 60, but he rolled above it. So
wait, why 60?
Well, because does concealment stacker now?
No, why?
Okay, in that case, it'll only be 50. So yeah, he still hits. It's
no,
fine.
incorporeal beings don't have a mischance.
Yeah, incorporeals. If it's not magic, it does nothing. If it is magic, it is half.
Yeah. Anyway, he hits you for half.
Yeah,
so take 4 damage.
That's fair. I was just mostly asking about it because I didn't know how incorporeality worked fully.
I've dealt with it a lot. Smiley face.
I would imagine.
And Stickfoot attempts to bite you, but it does. And then moves over here and up to the ceiling.
Well, first off, 14. I assume.
Who are you hitting?
The goblin.
Okay,
14
you miss.
to hit. I thought so. Even with a 14.
Yeah, you miss.
So the stickfoot missed. Oh, because not magic. That makes sense.
Yes, Stickfoot does not have a magical attack.
Okay, makes sense.
See, yeah.
Silly
What the
Pontus.
fuck? What?
Pontus' turn.
Hey, where the fuck is Stickfoot?
Underneath him. Click away and then click on.
Okay. No, he wasn't. Stickfoot was not on him for some reason. Anyway, there you go. Pontus.
Pontus will enter dragon style and will. Oh, how does this work? How does this work? Sorry, I'm trying to remember some of my bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure out how key works later. I should have done that before. So
Unless
instead,
you have something to spend it on, a key doesn't do much.
I actually do, shockingly.
Oh. Oh, is it
Anyway,
the
I'm
dragon
just
style
gonna-
thingy?
Not exactly. Or, yes, it is that.
That's a swift action. So.
Mhm. Anyway,
Yeah.
Pontus is just gonna punch this goblin commando in the head.
It's 7 damage.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out, is my blue my key? Is that where I put it?
No, blue's your dance. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
that's not it either. I assumed it because I've got 9 rounds of bardic performance.
Oh, well, how many key points do you have?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Ah.
Okay, I have 4 per day, so yeah, the blue has to be my key, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yes, is that your turn? Do you want a 5-foot step
Yes.
anywhere?
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Pontus is gonna 5-foot step in here to soak some damage for the squishy wizard.
Protected the baby.
Mm-hmm.
It is now the goblin turn.
Yes. This one is going to drop their horse chopper, pull out a war razor, and attempt to hit you, Freya.
You miss.
Oh, actually, sorry. Do a different thing. Going to 5-foot step and provoke an attack of opportunity by pulling out a
A weapon?
potion of cure wounds, pouring it down this one's throat.
I don't... Because it's 5-foot step, that doesn't provoke from anybody.
Mm-hmm. No, pulling out a thing from your back.
Yes, but... Oh, did he do it before 5-foot stepping?
No, after.
So it doesn't provoke from anybody?
Oh, you don't have a bite?
No, and I also only have 1 attack of opportunity per round. I already used it.
Okay.
I'm the one with all the AOOs.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I had more than 1, I'd clock him for sure with my fucking fist. But sadly,
Speaking of
no.
which, tell me if someone... Oh, did that goblin leave my area? Did that goblin get out of my zone?
It 5-foot stepped. Do you have anything for that?
Damn it. No.
So, question: wasn't it climbing?
No, it dropped down.
Oh, drop down. Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Presumably
Ah,
it
well.
dropped and landed without falling prone.
doesn't mean it takes a d6 of non-lethal.
I don't think Alan's tracking that right now.
What non-lethal?
From dropping from the
He
ceiling.
fell 10 feet.
Yeah. No. This one is good at dropping.
Damn, we can't get away with dropping 10 feet.
No,
It's
this
fine.
one is specifically trained in it.
It's not that much of a difference.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, cure moderate.
Cure moderate. I think you said cure light.
No, this is moderate.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
You brought your friend up just to get killed again. Mean.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well.
Zach, your turn.
Zach, this one just... Is the goblin still unconscious, or did they wake up? Okay.
Woke up is not fell over.
They're still prone. Zach, what do you want to do?
This man ran away. Or is
You're probably
running
the best
away.
person to get him, because he's going to climb the ceiling like an asshole.
Yeah, he is gonna climb the ceiling like an asshole. This is true.
Could flashbang the lizard?
I'm not gonna flashbang his lizard. The lizard's a lizard.
He's a
I
lizard.
will not harm the lizard.
Flashbacks to Freya slamming a hammer into a war dog because it was in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast this boy right over here. Just hit him with a good old. Let me see something actually.
The lizard boy? You gonna blast Yugimoto?
No, give me a second. I'm looking at the one thingy. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I'll just do a normal blast at this man right over here.
You're gonna blast Yugimoto.
Yes. I'll take a. This lizard's going to hit me, so I'm going to take a 5-foot step first.
The lizard's not there.
On my screen, he is.
Yeah, no, lizard's underneath Yugimoto.
You can call him Yugimoto.
Look at his fucking crown.
He does have that sort of look about him. Oh yeah, okay. So my entire thing has changed. All right then. In that case, yeah, I'm still blasting this man right over here.
This is still your int blast, I believe.
It is. I will inform you, however, because I have enough burn, I get my elemental overflow bonus to this, so that's fun. So let me just real quickly. This is against touch AC, by the way.
Cool.
The 5 is intelligence, the 1 is from the scholar thing, the 2 is from the BAB, and the +1 is from elemental overflow. Just if you're wondering.
Cool.
Also +1 to that 17 versus touch.
Okay.
Favorite enemy.
Oh yeah, yeah. So does that hit?
Yeah.
Quick, I'm being summoned, so I'm just going to roll, and when it comes to my turn, go ahead and take it.
All right. Yeah, your turn is literally next, so.
Well. Oh.
The duality of man.
Yo, wait, what the fuck?
Who are you hitting? Zach.
I'm hitting this
Zach
man.
Okay.
Yagada's, Goblin. Yagada's, who the fuck is Yagada's gonna hit? Because I think he's just gonna fucking cleave him.
It's him, the one within reach. Hatter? I think Hatter's already gone.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I think we can assume the one that's within reach.
Mm-hmm.
I assume double nat 20s kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes.
re-rolling that one when they had double nat 20. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. So it's our ranger friend's turn.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn, so. Yagata's fucking murders the shit out of a goblin and then he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
5-foot step.
Is she still able to ignore my square?
Yeah, that's a thing she has on.
What? Well, by the way, what teamwork feat is she giving us again?
Do you want? I haven't actually decided on that. Do you precision damage, or do you want some?
When does precision damage proc? Is that just whenever we're within
Whenever
close?
you're flanking.
I
When you're
don't.
flanking when two people threaten a thing.
I think that's good. I think that's what we want. Because Pontus and I can kind of dual tech this, as we tend to do.
Yep.
Yeah, d6 precision damage whenever two of you are flanking a thing, and that's whenever two of you are threatening a thing. Because
Pontus, if you go up and beat up the one on the floor, I'm threatening that one.
Love to. Thank you
but
for doing the CE thing, because I can't see it.
Notably, she does also still have arrows she can fire.
She does. Sorry, I am just. I got a little confused, so I'll just do the thing. Yeah. Shalilu, I love you. I am confused. I'll have you move over here. Because you have a move action, so why not?
So does she hit this
And-
one for 10?
She hits the boss for 9.
For 10.
9.
Or no, for 11. Or no, hers
No,
is already
she
applied, my bad.
has her favorite enemy.
Yep, my bad.
Cool. Yep.
Oh, well, those two are dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
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 Yeah, that one's just straight dead. Sorry. You. Let me actually keep track of your HP. You hit fine for like 12, which means yeah. Okay, and this one. Sorry, I'm taking a little long, but okay, here we go. Cool. That still provokes.
Provoked from who?
This one.
Yeah, but I don't have an attack of opportunity. The round hasn't wrapped over yet.
Then she stands up. She stands up and she's like, she has an assumption and it is wrong. Give me a save. We'll save 0.
Okay, I'll make you a will save.
Wait,
Fuck you.
Wow. What the fuck?
Wow.
Fuck you.
I didn't get a hop on it, but I fucking crit confirmed my crit confirm.
Yes.
You fucking minced this fucker.
See, it seems like our luck is either we roll like absolute literal just garbage or this.
Welcome to our party.
Does anyone have the ability to... Yeah, anyone who has spellcraft can attempt to identify a spell.
I
She's
shall.
casting a spell.
I shall attempt to spellcraft the spell.
I don't have a rank in it. Well, Zach.
I got divination. I got the divination shit, so I can actually do things now.
She's trying.
What is
What the fuck is she?
DC?
She's trying to fucking hold person me.
I swear to God, she
No.
might be.
Yeah, it is. You have no idea. Zach, that was hideous laughter.
Ah,
Oh, that would have been bad.
that would have been real
Damn.
bad.
I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose.
Yeah, I just could walk past him. Does he hit me?
Nah,
No. Okay.
he can't. He used both. He's not holding a weapon.
Oh yeah, he dropped his thing.
Mhm.
You know the goblin friend that just tried to cast a spell on me?
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit, 12 damage.
She is behind the throne, so that does not hit.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. What's Yugimoto want to do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call this session time to duel.
I can say something that'll make him want to target me.
Reaction to
but-
talk.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll just call out, "You look like a dog."
Ooh, that's a real
Oh,
bad
yeah,
insult to a
it's
fucking
goblins,
goblin.
too.
That's a goblin. That's horrible. But yeah, your mother looked like a dog.
Other day, your mother looked like a dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Hey, Polaris, do you know of a thing that
Oh,
lets
actually,
you take...
Polaris,
Mm-hmm.
real quick, heal 5 HP.
Oh,
Yeah, lifelink's still
Me-
active. Heal 5.
yeah. What do you need to know, Alan?
thing that lets you take a turn during a charge.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that isn't a thing. I don't know if that is a thing or not. I mean, you can charge and do other stuff, but I don't think there's anything else you can really do there.
Oh, if I was
Yeah.
smart, I would have done something else. Well, good
No,
to
I
know
know.
for-
I found it. I found it. Yep. Okay, cool. Just because this guy has sphere stuff. So, because he's not weak. Freya.
Yeah. What's up?
You have your hammer.
Yeah.
Yagras has this thing. Huh.
I've moved myself in a very operable position.
You know what? Yeah, he's not gonna be stupid. Cool and awesome. Okay. Cool. Yagras. He moves down here.
You get an attack of opportunity.
You do not.
Oh, I
get
nat one.
You do not get an attack of opportunity because he has this.
Oh fuck.
Um.
I'm out of touch.
Yeah.
Well, you're not one anyway, so
Hit me, motherfucker! I dare you.
Yeah.
you might
Yeah.
actually be able to.
I can't.
No.
Wow.
He has a plus 10. He
Does
could.
not
Like,
hit.
he could
It
legitimately
doesn't
hit
matter
you.
how many pluses he has. That does not hit. Thickfoot is also charging. Hey,
Does not confirm.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna take 8 damage.
It gets you to one. It gets you -1 total. Instead of all of your fancy fucking temp.
Continues down here onto ground, and then let me actually just do a thing. Yeah, and then do. I'm calculating this in my mind. Then do. Yeah. And then do turn. Which means. Okay, so. Yeah, okay, so that's 25 feet. And then. Sorry. That means you can move 15 feet over here. Okay. That's their turn. Pontus.
Oh shit! Fucking goddamn it! Okay, I'm just gonna wreck this guy.
Do it.
Pontus
Yeah.
will take will enter into Panther style, though I won't be able to do anything with
Real
that
quick,
today.
Eli.
Yes.
If you move up here, you'll be flanking.
Ooh.
Well, you still will be,
up
but
where?
just one spare up,
Okay.
and you'll get an extra D6 of damage on this.
I just didn't see how that was flanking. Oh,
because
right,
of an ability.
of reach.
Yay!
All right then. And
Punk
I'm
the guy
killing
with
the
no
top
weapons.
one instead of the bottom one, right?
If you want to, she is a spellcaster.
Okay, then I'll go for that.
+1 because
And
of
that's an
favorite
extra
enemy,
DC6.
Yes.
Oh,
and D6 +1. Yeah, so 11 damage.
punch.
You're both threatening her?
Yep, I have a reach
Yep.
weapon. I moved here for a reason.
Cool. Yeah.
Freya
11
smart.
damage.
I don't
And
think
that'll
she
be
falls
heals.
over.
Pontus' turn.
Pontus.
Yeah.
Pontus. She falls prone next to you.
He's already unconscious.
What the fuck?
I guess.
Steppy.
Okay. This one pulls out a war razor and tries to hit you.
Does that provoke a bunch of things, or no? It doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
That does hit, though.
1 damage. Woo-da-booga.
Deck.
We got this guy. Focus on you.
I got spell points to spend. I'm gonna spend a spell point to increase my damage in my next blast. I'm gonna blast this man off his gecko. I listen. I gotta do it. This is against touch AC.
Yeah.
20
Listen,
versus touch.
Yeah. Also, why are you saying
hits?
Yeah, that would go. All right, let's hit him with this. I wonder, will I roll well? Answer is kind of.
Don't forget.
11
by the
magical.
way, it's because of favorite enemy goblin that we're getting, so that's actually 12.
Yeah, he gets hit with 12 magical bludgeoning damage as another blast of energy comes out of Zek
And your spell point
warbling.
only increases the damage by 1d6?
It has to be. It basically makes it one instead of 1d6 per 2 cast levels. It's 1d6 per 1 cast level.
Okay.
Since I'm 3rd level, I get 3d6, so it's only an increase of 1. So that's the reason why it becomes a lot better at later levels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how Destruction Sphere works. It's pretty simple.
What's the damage?
Hmm?
What's the total damage?
12 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Are there any other gobos in this room, or is everyone else just dead?
There's one here, but that one's unarmed.
I'm gonna move myself over here and end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Oh man, you sure can 5-foot attack, full attack. 5-foot step, full attack. If Hatter is will save to unmute.
I did it again. I don't see him.
You knew
I
he
didn't see where he went.
move one
The
step.
character, I didn't see where he went.
He moved this way. He moved this way and then past you, behind this pillar.
Okay.
So if you move one to the
Considering
right,
I can see this square and this square. Going to assume a 5-foot step here will make. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to.
is that including the +1 from favorite enemy?
No, but it's also not including the -2. So -1 to both of them.
26 and 20.
Why do you add an extra mod?
What do you mean an extra mod?
Yeah.
You mean what do you mean as extra mod? What do you mean by that?
2. That plus
-2. -2 the +2?
Mm-hmm.
The +2 coming from?
I mean, assume it comes from some good place because you have.
It's because I get a +1 to hit from favored weapon, and then +1 to hit from.
Weapon focus and magic weapon.
Yeah.
I
have a lot of bonuses.
Yeah. And then +1 from what was the last one?
Favorite enemy.
Oh, my weapon is inherently magical. Already at a +1. Then I painted my blade, so I get an additional +1 on top of that. I have favored weapon, so I get an additional +1 on top of that. I get my dex bonus, which is a 3. I get my basic BAB, which is a
3. Yeah, that's all. The math's right. And then +1 from favorite enemy.
What is
+1
from? Is that +1 enhancement?
That's my +1 enhancement from my magic pool, but Black Blade is automatically a +1 magic weapon, and they stack.
Okay. Then you should deal 1 more damage.
No, I think it's already calculated.
No, it's actually not.
No, it's not.
You're right, it's not.
It's not.
Anyway, you also gain favored enemy in this.
Yeah. Oh, here's why it's fucked up. That's Rainbow Fall. That's just supposed to be my normal attack. I'm supposed to be doing Painted Punish. That's why it's off.
Okay. But either way, that will be 7 and 16.
And 20.
Yeah, you hit. Because how could you not?
Yeah.
And a shit ton of damage. 23 total.
No, it should be
sure.
7 plus 16, 23.
Yeah.
Is +2 from magic 1, and then +1 from the extra magic, +1 from favorite enemy. We'll make that into a 7 and make the other one so 23
It's
total.
16.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ain't math good?
Oh. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Whoopa, whoopa.
Okay.
Yeah. Shalelu.
Shillelagh wants to be next to a friend.
Shalelu is next to a friend. Here you go.
Nope. Well, one of them. Not the second one. 6 damage.
Yeah.
That's something.
Fucking weird that it's only 6 damage, but whatever.
Rolled a 1.
Yeah, sure doesn't roll good.
So it skips straight to me, it looks like.
Yeah.
Dead. Unconscious. Well, dead.
Yeah.
If I move. Okay, Pontus. Do you need help with this one right here, or are you good? You're muted, by the way, Eli.
Thank you. I think I'm good.
Okay. Oh man, tried and true. Tried and true, fuck you, charge power attack. And I'm gonna swing my hammer at the goblin friend, +3 to hit for this.
Can you charge for difficult terrain?
No, I didn't know bodies were difficult terrain. If
let's
it is,
assume they're not for now.
okay, so +3 to hit, 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I just run in, swing my hammer with like a rotation, and just slam it into his side.
Okay. So what happens?
I'm also
Is
gonna make
that
it the sharp end, so this is piercing damage.
So what happens is that stick jumps in the way.
Oh, also I'm threatening.
Takes the damage.
Also, by the way, flanking, threatening, take an extra 2.
Okay.
Just 19 damage. Or no, 18. No, 19. Stick's not a goblin. Does Stick survive at 18?
Yeah. Stick survives 18.
Nice. Good lizard. Freya's now within the fuck you zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no one's at 5, so I'm gonna swift action real quick. I'm gonna heal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal 8 plus that is 11 damage. I'm just gonna heal the fall.
Mm-hmm. Now you overheal.
You're right, I do!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Which is fine.
It is! I heal by a lot!
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I overheal!
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Pain.
So. Yeah. Wow. That's a thing.
You were within the fuck you zone. Choose your move wisely.
Yeah.
Question. Did he say that What's-Her-Face wasn't here?
He did not say anything.
Yeah.
He did not say anything. He didn't give anything.
But it's still assuming she's here then.
Okay, he's gonna provoke 2 attacks.
Unless he's charging.
No, it's only the person he's attacking that doesn't get one.
Oh, right, you're right.
Yeah.
Nah, motherfucker.
Okay, I don't hit, but I'm gonna add a d6 to that, Hatter.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're flanking, so
D6?
that's a lot A lot bigger. It's going to be dealing painted punish. So 11 plus d6.
Hmm.
Oh, 17. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
I don't hit for shit. I don't think anything's gonna help me.
We work together too
Lizard
well.
jumps in the way again.
Does it survive the 17?
I don't want to kill the lizard.
Yeah.
Damn, a lot of
Yes,
HP on this
indeed.
fucking list. You know what, actually? Immediate action, I reroll myself.
Okay.
Yeah, how about that? I think that hits.
That misses.
+2 from flanking. +1 from favorite enemy. 23.
No, I guess that hits.
Mm-hmm.
I want to kill the lizard. The lizard seems
5,
cool.
10, 15 extra damage.
Lizard takes the damage again.
I swing my hammer about to miss when I feel somebody take my string of fate and move it in just the right direction.
Cool. Yeah. Hey, you could use some help there.
Thank you, darling. How's the lizard looking?
Hey. Bad. Both of them extremely wounded. Zach.
I don't think that hits Zach. That's the funny thing.
Zach.
Polaris, you here?
I've been speaking and I haven't been heard.
We'll
Shit.
save it on mute.
No, it doesn't.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17 because I'm not flat-footed, so fuck you.
Oh. Height advantage. Conj. This hits you.
I'm gonna admit that sneak
Roll a
attack round that they
D100.
did on us was pretty good.
Hey, Alan, you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You
Wait,
sure?
we're on that nice
Height
one,
advantage
D100.
charge. This hits you.
Yeah,
Well,
if he's charging.
Well, he's getting that one.
Uh-huh.
His 1d100.
No,
Uh-huh.
that wore off last turn.
No, that's the other thing. Your
It's
1d,
better.
your 1d, your 10% is always active.
Oh yeah, that one. So yeah, no, don't worry. I'm still getting hit. Anyways, it's 6 damage.
No. Because it's not 6 damage. Because
Yeah, god damn it. Son of a bitch.
Yes, it's trying.
12 damage.
hey, Zach.
Ah.
Zach,
Yeah, what?
take 2 bleed damage.
Ow.
That will go away on
Ow.
my turn. You might not make it to my turn.
Ow.
Wait, Pontus, the fucking hero can cast a heal spell on you. Because Pontus has healing.
It's fine. I'll take the damage. If I get
You
like
figure out how bleed damage works. I don't know if it applies now or later.
It
Whatever.
applies at the start of Zek's turn. Zek
yeah,
does not take it
which-
yet.
Yeah, I did not take it yet. In that case, then it's. Listen, if I die, it's fine.
It's not. I'll be pissed.
Okay.
Listen,
Nah,
it's
we'll just get new backup characters. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. I like Zek a lot.
Yeah, no, I like Yagodas too.
He's splitting
got
from his
art.
lizard? Okay.
Yeah, that's the case too. We got art for this.
2 front. Both go to the top corner.
And
They're
cow.
fighting for their fucking lives, dude.
Now, what happens
What happened?
is that this guy is like, shit.
Udon goofed.
Listen, do you surrender? Because
And
you
he chugs a
Don't
cure
fucking ask
moderate
that.
wounds potion.
son of a bitch.
He does not have the actions
because
for
he
that.
has the fucking ability to do that as a
You know-
swift action.
Actually, you know
Does
what?
he actually?
Ellen,
No, I'm doing it. It's fake.
Ellen, do you know what the funny thing is?
Yeah.
He grabs something from his bag that provokes an attack of opportunity from Pontus.
He said he's
True.
15 feet away.
I mean, something
Yeah,
in the
he's
bag.
yeah, you know,
Provokes
he's
attack of opportunity, even if it's a swift action.
Well,
He's
no,
10
yeah,
feet
well,
away.
but he's too far away.
He's 10 feet away.
Oh, is he up?
Yeah, he's climbed on the wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
The gecko can climb on the walls.
He's cheating.
That's what it's been
That's
doing
fair.
the entire game.
It's fine. It's fine. He's allowed to. God damn you!
Fuck.
I'm gonna turn your viscera into.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We got rid of all the ads, and the more.
I mean,
the
there's
more
one ad
shit he
left,
does-
but he's got nothing.
I'm gonna, out of character, I'm gonna turn your viscera into a viscera anymore. I swear to God. Jesus Christ.
Stickfoot also got to bite you for 8 damage.
Oh, cool. Oh, sick.
No, hold on.
Yeah. What?
Roll a d100.
Oh,
10% miss chance.
Listen, does the 10% go off? Does it get no?
Okay, hey Pontus,
Ow.
do you mind stepping down and healing Zach?
Please.
You're muted, by the way, Eli. Zach is unconscious. Just noting.
Yeah, I would like to point out that Zek is now unconscious.
Yes.
That's
this is
a-
true. And bleeding.
I
Hey,
am
good.
burned.
You might want to...
Pontus will step down, 5-foot step.
Mhm.
And that guy
uh,
doesn't have weapons, so he can't hit you.
Wonderful.
Oh, a d8 plus 3.
Heal
Wow.
4 damage.
So this is when we need to know when bleed damage procs.
Bleed is gone because he got healed.
Yeah, but when
but
does
the-
it proc? Because
Beginning
that's
of Zach's
important.
turn.
Yeah, no, so it doesn't get a time to proc.
So it doesn't get the time to proc. Make sure you didn't take the bleed damage then.
Zach did.
Yeah, no, I made sure.
So heal 4.
Yeah, I heal 4, which brings me up to 9, which is exactly stabilized. So it's or am I up again? Wait.
No, you
You,
won't. You won't be, or you will be.
You are staggered. That's it.
If you take an action, you'll take 1 damage. I think is the term.
This
You,
one
you
is
take
also
you take 1 point
staggered.
of damage after the action is taken.
Uh,
Swift actions do not count. You can do swift actions, but they don't count against the 1 action limit.
yeah, this one is who's also staggered.
With no weapons.
No, has a weapon.
No, he dropped his thing to get the healing potion. Remember?
Yeah, but then you drew a thing to hit Pontus.
Ah,
It's now going to attempt to hit Pontus.
does that hit you, Pontus? 17.
Believe it does, but let me check and make sure. Yes.
Plus
That's
1
the attack
damage.
of opportunity.
All right then.
He hits you again because you just cast a spell within his reach, so he got to hit you with an attack of opportunity. Now he hits you again.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, swift action. You can punch him for that.
Yep.
Yep.
So he does not get a
Bonk.
chance to get that 1 damage.
Because
you said he was staggered.
That hits. +1 hits. Right?
Yeah.
You don't have. Yeah, +1 hits. 8 blunt damage. This one. 9 blunt damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
So
does not
Pontus-
does not get to hit you twice.
so you get 1 HP back, not 3.
Yep, I
Right.
did that.
You might want to hold.
Hold on till after my turn. I can heal you.
Yeah.
I'll hold my turn.
I'll be right
I
back.
think Zek is heavily injured enough in which they're taking a second to breathe because they got fucking knocked out.
Cool.
Fun.
Oh,
No, I
sorry, yeah.
can't split up. I know I can't split up my moves to attack. But can I move swift action and then finish my movement?
No.
Oh, all right.
I don't know what
and
you're doing, but
So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Reach over, swift action, lay on hands, and Zek. So heal 4.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna attack this motherfucker. I cannot do I'll strike.
You can attack from here.
I can, yeah. Think, wait.
No, you're not flanking. Nobody else is threatening.
Yeah, but not. I'm not saying flanking though. I'm just attacking. But like, I can attack from this range, right?
Yes, because reach is a cube.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I don't have flanking. But I also can't do spell combat. So this is not a -2. This is just straight thing +1 from favorite enemy.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Who are you hitting?
Oh, I'm going. I'm going for the war chief.
Okay, cool.
If the lizard gets in my way, he gets in my way. I don't want to kill him, but if he keeps jumping in the way, I'm gonna have to.
How much damage was it?
A 7.
Okay. Cool. Zach.
Are you in, Zach?
Yeah, alright, please kill it. I'm gonna spend another spell point. I'm gonna fucking blast this man. I need to keep pumping him with shit. I need to get rid of this man. Hey, roll 20. I'm gonna ask you for something. I'm gonna ask you if you can roll a 20 on this next attack roll so I can do a lot of damage. No, it's against touch AC, as per usual.
Hits anyway.
It's fine. Ellen, you sound very distraught.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you actually fine?
I'm fine.
This is a good combat. You knocked one of us down, and you are herring others
Take
of
15 bludgeoning damage, you ass.
Okay. So what happens is that Stickfoot jumps in the way.
Oh, Stickfoot.
Yeah.
Someone play Green. Is it? Are they? How are you still alive? Okay.
Jumps in the way. Dies almost.
Take his ass into a trophy.
Falls down. No, actually, it's just staying on. It's funny if it stays on.
If he
Jumps in the way. Unconscious.
I swear to God, if he lands backside and hits the floor and eats shit, this goblin and dies from fall damage, I'm gonna be really mad.
I'm gonna have this guy make a ride check. You better fucking stay on the saddle. Could.
Damn it.
He does. It's a good ride.
He has a good ride.
I mean,
it's true.
Designed for mounted combat, so yeah, I'm not mad.
I'm not mad.
I'm
just. It's funny.
Welcome back.
What's up?
Gecko's dead.
Stickfoot is dead. Stickfoot is almost dead.
Gecko took the hit.
Yeah.
If he dies, I'm making him into a trophy.
Like a respectful one.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm still turning him into a trophy. Yeah, the gecko.
Cool.
The one we care about.
Well, here's the issue, right? We've only been fighting like sentient creatures, and I feel weird about turning sentient creatures into trophies.
Yeah.
Gecko is an animal, so yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Cool. Shalelo roots around in her bag, finds a one of Cure Light Wounds, and uses one on you.
Everyone protects the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch the child.
So let me roll d8 plus 1. Wait, is this the one of Cure Light Wounds that's fucking bullshit and has a CO of 3 because they were dumb? Better not be. Better just be a one of Cure Light Wounds. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of Cure Light Wounds. There you go. Heal 7. Dead.
Dead.
Dead. Prayer.
Well, now that Zek's fine, Zek should heal that 7. So he's up a bit, right?
Yeah, on the ceiling. Basically.
Cool. That doesn't matter when you have a reach weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Wait, no, the
did you
gecko
turn
died.
off your 0, 0, 0. Things happen. Did you turn off your thing?
What thing?
Your aura, your shield
What shield?
attack. Damage goes to you.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Zek. First of all, heal the 7 from the wand.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
Ranger hit you with a wand to cure light wounds. Heal 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shillelagh hit you with a wand of cure light wounds.
Appreciate it. Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Heal 5.
Heal 5.
Okay, cool. Great.
My lifelink is not. I don't get a choice.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, I had temp HP because I healed myself.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really cool combo. Cool. Now that that's over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yako's not within. Okay, this is just gonna be me hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in range. I can hit him.
No, he's on the ceiling. Or no, the gecko died. Didn't he
just hit
fall?
him. Oh, he didn't fall. He got it right, but I just hit him on my turn, so I'm in range.
You can both hit.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, that's a +2 flanking to make it 11. Plus, I don't hit. There's nothing I can add to make this hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I miss.
He is flat-footed, but
Oh, well,
That
in that
doesn't
case, 12. Does 12 hit his flat-footed?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, his mount's dead or unconscious.
Mm-hmm. He pulls out a potion and feeds it to his mount.
So now we get to hit him, right?
Yes.
He has
Plus 2, plus 1 is 18, 19. $21. 16. 21 and 16.
Jesus Christ.
He's in the fuck zone.
Freya's pissed, y'all. Freya, he hit the baby. He's mounted heads on the wall. There's a gore room. He jumped us.
Bro, I put so much trust into this man to be okay. And he
My
wasn't.
child has been betrayed. This man is lucky I haven't smited his ass.
He gets the potion bottle into
That gecko's
into
fucking dead.
Stickfoot's mouth, and then is skewered in 2 ways. Is hammered off.
Oh no, that's piercing.
The,
I'm putting the sharp end in him.
Oh, okay. So it's skewered in 2 ways, held up by you. Stickfoot. Poor Stickfoot.
Fucking
He was
handling
13.
it.
Can we make this episode rip poor Stickfoot?
I mean, he got the potion
Stickfoot.
off.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, you know,
He's
no.
staggered.
The gecko. I thought the gecko was fucking killed.
No,
He
very
was
close.
unconscious, and his last act was the goblin sticking the potion in the gecko's mouth.
Yeah. So
Don't worry, guys.
so-
My handle animal is absurd.
So yeah, minus 21, and then minus
16.
16. My guy is instantly killed.
He is. You know that scene from Hellsing where the fuck boy is skewered by the 2 guys on horses and just carried away?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That.
you hold him. He Stickfoot cries a single tear.
No.
Is
Shut up,
is
no.
combat over?
And then starts nibbling at rib nuggets.
So
Like-
nibbling at the body?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is combat
Eating
over?
it or like wake up.
Well, both.
At column
know.
A, column B.
Rib Nugget. So War Chief Rib Nugget, which he introduced himself as earlier, by the way, he isn't very good at raising things to not be violent. So
Well, if
That's
you
fair.
But like some animals nibble on people they love because that's how they show their affection.
yeah, this is kind
Or
of a both.
This is column
thing.
A, column B.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
normally this would be like wake up Rib Nugget, but
if you're not
this
gonna
doesn't
wake up, I mean,
Rib
it's a free
Nugget.
meal.
I'm gonna eat you.
Like if you're
This
left
lizard
alone,
does not- This lizard
It's like
does not
when.
give a shit.
Sorry.
No,
It's
go
like
ahead.
when you die and your cat gets hungry and your cat just starts eating you. Anyway, Stickfoot is exhausted and just climbs down to the floor and then falls unconscious because that's the only thing they can do.
so combat's over, and Freya would like to do something.
Yes.
Yeah, this
combat's
man's
over.
stabilized, so like he isn't gonna die.
Freya's gonna like crouch down, and fun thing, this is a lizard, meaning their scales are relatively sharp. Like, so this gecko does not have claws.
No, this one
though.
is a smooth skin. This is a gecko.
Yeah, it's a gecko. Geckos are smooth boys.
Well, then
Yeah.
Freya will softly like hum a pleasant tone, as Pontus kicks him in the nuts. Freya,
I'd like to assist.
Yeah, go ahead.
are you gonna handle animal to give me a +2?
Which part?
Okay. And I'm going to do 1. Heal this creature for 9. And Freya will hum a very peaceful melody. And we'll roll handle animal with a +2. 24.
Yeah.
And just try and calm this new friend. Just give it the it's gonna be okay. She does little like trilling noises as she sings to like kind of replicate the noises it makes. She's just very small, very like as small as she can be, just reassuring like it's okay. It's okay.
Stickfoot wakes up, looks at you, and just like blinks and is like a little confused.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out some like dried rations, like dried rations, and feed it one.
Yeah, Stickfoot is gonna eat that.
Just it's okay, little one. It's okay.
Yeah.
Zach is gonna go over here near the door and is gonna sit down on the floor.
Zach takes a rest.
They look tired.
Zach was skewered today.
Zach was skewered, stabbed, shot, the works.
For someone in a lot of pain, you're at full health.
I mean, yeah, but like, emotionally speaking, Zach is hurt because, hey, I'm gonna try and do my best to be a social person. Immediately gets stabbed in multiple places. Well,
In hindsight, we
Yeah.
probably should have had Freya stand next to him and do the handshake.
in
He
hindsight,
wouldn't have let that happen.
he wouldn't have. Zach, here's the thing, he was a smart goblin chieftain. He probably saw Zach as like the weakest one and then tried to stab him.
Oi, Zach, you want to kick this guy in the nuts?
Zach kind of looks up and I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Oh, it's fun.
It's fun for you, but I think for me it's more. I'd prefer not to. I think I'd rather not.
Suit yourself.
Freya has acquired a new friend.
Oh boy, loot table.
No.
Oh,
302
You,
goblins bust through the door. Round 2.
Shalito goes around and like gets 5 of her arrows back.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh. Neat.
Galgados will sit down next to Enzek and just take the hand and start patting it.
You did very
Well,
well, Zinzek.
well, that was a complete failure of diplomacy.
Freya, like, actually, you know what, Yagados, you go.
It would have been the best thing to do is the right thing. The worst thing to do is nothing.
I suppose.
Gave him a chance to make his decision.
Despite all of the horrible things he did, it kind of looks over towards the meat in the room over there.
Greed.
I probably should have seen it coming, but I guess you're right.
Though it not clear if it was him or if it was her.
Wait, did you ask Zach a question? I couldn't. You kind of cut out near the end portion.
No, he just said it might have been him, it might have been her.
Yeah, might have been neither case. The worst part is I wanted to know if he knew where.
Oh, I'll stand up. Wink at Enzek. I'll stand up and cast Detect Fiendish Presence, and I'll look around and see if I detect anything.
Yeah, we
probably
need to
that.
fucking.
Yeah.
You detect one in
You
Freya's
don't detect
backpack.
anything.
Yeah, Aurelium is sleeping in the backpack, remember?
Or Aurelium getting thrown around as Freya charges like a maniac.
That's fine.
God, my
If
Ellen, my
another one shows up.
My Overheal and Lifelink are kind of a rad combo, even though Overheal's a bad thing.
It's a good thing.
And it's a good thing until it isn't. But that fucking like Lifelink, it saved me so much HP when I was just overhealed, and I was like, okay, here's 5.
Okay.
I kind of love Lifelink now that I understand how it works. As long as I keep an eye on how much HP everyone has. Like, Pontus is literally 1 HP away from getting a lifelink.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't given you shit since last session. Fuck.
I was about to start looting, but I didn't want to loot while I was.
Yeah.
Y'all can
Taking
absolutely
care of
loot
it.
while I loot a friend. Look at my new friend.
If you find any journals or well, they wouldn't have journals, they're goblins. They wouldn't write. If you can find anything
No, go ahead.
if they kept anything of Nulia and or like a journal or something, bring it to me. I'll need to read through it a bit.
That's how the Gorbos short. They have religion, so they definitely also have hypocrisy.
Freya just like makes a face. Good church girl doesn't know how she feels about that one.
Pontus, do you want to see what loot we get?
Fuck yeah, I do. And see, that's why I like myself, because you always know what you're gonna get with me.
Alan, you're a detective.
No, sorry. No, I was gonna say your honesty is appreciated. It is appreciated as much as it is detested.
Yeah, that's fair. That's not actually a good thing about Pontus.
I mean, he's honest about him being a horrible person, so, like, shrug.
While they're looting, Freya will whisper to herself, thank you for the assistance, friend. To the voice in her head. So, thanks. How many arrows do they have, by the way?
Getting freaky on a Friday.
Shit.
The issue is they wouldn't be the correct size for our friend.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, these are short bows that are small. They're good for Pontus, though. Because Pontus uses
Yeah, that's true.
uses his punch dice, not the damage dice of bow.
It's true.
Yeah, but that's only if I cast a spell and also I suck at it.
Fair, but there's no reason not to.
Fair. In the meantime, Pontus just picks up the chief's body and says, okay, if no one needs this, want to see if I can throw him far enough to hit the ocean?
Freya shakes her head. Not right now. We still have to check the rest of the building.
You're all boring. Pontus
By the
will...
way, there was another the +1 long short sword I saw.
Pontus will bring Pontus will bring the body up to that boring tower he was in a moment ago and try and throw it.
Window.
Yeah, he's gonna try and throw it into the ocean. That's what he said.
Hey, you did say that, yeah.
Wait, what?
Pontus is throwing the chieftain's body into the ocean.
The watchtower.
Okay.
Yeah, from the watchtower.
You strip him first, right?
Yeah, we take all his shit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, give me a fucking strength check.
From up above, somewhere far off, while you all are talking about things normal people talk about, you hear
Pontus throws a corpse.
you hear yeah.
No, I need to look at you.
Oh,
Okay, no, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. You throw him into the ocean.
yeah.
Not very far. You throw him like, well, actually, you just throw him into the ocean. Yeah.
Pontus does a victory dance atop the tower.
While the victory dance is happening, Ellen, do I detect another fiendish presence within one room of us?
No. Pontus. Let me try you. Let me track you. Pontus. And can everyone control Pontus's sheet? 0 should be control Pontus's sheet.
Just so I can see what they're doing.
Okay. Can you see from Pontus's perspective, everyone now?
No.
Shit.
You're actually moving me up there. Okay.
I can see Pontus, but I can't see like what
You
Pontus
didn't
sees.
give us. You gave us the ability to control, but you didn't give us the It's in our journal.
Okay, so I need to do both. That's okay.
I think.
Yeah. Okay. Pontus token.
Let me refresh the thing real quick.
No, that's okay.
Refresh Roll20 and see if that helps.
Yeah. Can you see Pontus?
It's still loading.
Ah.
Can see Pontus, can't see what Pontus sees.
Ah.
How important is that we see what Pontus sees?
Not really. It's just for the stream. Funny.
Okay. Then yeah, only.
The 0. Can you see Pontus?
Still loading.
Ah, that's.
This
I can
app
see
has
Pontus.
dynamic lighting.
Uh-huh.
See, this is what you get when you light dynamically.
Yes, I can see from Pontus.
Cool. Pontus. You go up. Carry. Here. Let me get it. Nope, that's wrong. And you go all the way up, and you get to the very top. You can see out over the ocean. You throw him into the water.
What the fuck is that?
And a thing jumps out of the water and catches this guy, eats him.
Oh, is that a dire walrus? Oh, a bunyip. I thought it was a dire walrus.
Jesus Christ! Hey
Hey,
Pontus. Hey Pontus, can you make me roll for funny?
Sure. What kind of roll?
Roll handle animal to feed the new friend?
I can't actually get onto my sheet. Someone else do it for me.
I have your sheet now, so I'll open it up.
Why not?
Quick, feed the
Wait,
goblin.
Eli isn't here? Eli.
What? I'm
You're not in
coming.
the Roll20.
Yeah, because I just reloaded because I can't open my sheet.
Yeah, give a second. Give a second.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you rolled a 10.
That's fine.
Doesn't like you much
don't-
more, but you did feed it.
It's an animal. You threw it a body. It's happy and it leaves.
Oi! Oi! Tell my friends back home that I appreciate them. I guess the goblin can be a sacrifice or something. Nah, you already ate it.
Give me a perception check on this.
I can't. Someone else do it.
Ah.
Weird, why is your sheet acting out? This is like the good sheets that don't.
Well, right now my Roll20 is still just loading.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair. 13.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You go back in,
Yep.
all the way back.
Pontus will basically do the football tulip kiss point at the sky thing, except at the ocean, and then head back in.
Yeah. Yep.
Right, that's all taken care of.
Nope.
Freya, how's Stick Fingers doing?
Stickfoot is bloodied.
I meant like emotionally.
Oh, emotionally, Stickfoot is doing good. Bloodied though.
Yeah,
Hurt.
as much as I would love to, I don't feel like using any more resources on this animal. They're alive, which is as much as I'm gonna do. Freya will just kind of softly pat it a few more times, like rub its like cheek. Okay, then.
Oh, he's a good puppy.
I just need you to stay here a little bit longer. We're gonna
You know, this is exactly. I'm sorry, go on.
We're gonna keep on moving. You just sit here and rest.
Let me get you the throne room loot.
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you back when you were all like, no, I can't go on land. I'm a nut. I was telling you that on land, they have dogs. Pontus gestures towards Stickfoot. And dogs are amazing.
Uh, okay, before I didn't have legs to go on land. I would be real slow. Like, there was a bunch of things.
I would have dragged you around in a cart.
And that would have been embarrassing. How am I supposed to hit
Uh,
things with my hammer if I can't move myself?
I would have dragged your hammer around in a cart.
Oh, we get individual carts then.
You think I can't pull 2 carts? Pontus flexes.
She looks at him. I'll probably do it better.
Oh, is
Freya
that
flexes.
I'm wrestling contest.
Not right
Oh my
now.
God.
Pats you on like the cheek. Not right now.
This is a reminder. Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna poke the door. Go ahead.
This is a reminder that despite them having nearly nothing in common, Pontus and Freya are sometimes worryingly on the same wavelength.
Yeah. I'm also really liking this like deeper southern accent I'm doing for her. It's like really coming in.
I'm
I'm
glad.
just having a good time. Y'all go? You ready to go? Y'all go. She giggles to herself. You ready, y'all go?
Yago says, yeah. I say my roll 20 is reloading and froze, so yes.
Ah,
I
the
can't
normal.
I used to roll
Always
reload
the way.
roll 20, and it was taking a while. So then I closed the Google tab, and my whole computer went. That's too much, ma.
Jesus.
Roll 20 is currently frozen.
Oh,
Can't
but well,
scroll on. Oh, Discord. No, I can't scroll on Discord.
well, you're reconnecting with God. Shalelu, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I kind of. No, I'm doing okay.
Me, no, remembering she never got even scratched.
hmm
Yeah.
Not that that's a
Sorry.
bad thing.
One stick.
Probably a wand that we haven't identified yet.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Well,
if you're doing good, if you need any arrows, there seem to be a few non-small arrows you can use.
I'm going to go commit a hubris and look at this door, by the way.
I did not move from where I'm at, so go ahead. I'll be able to grab you like a baby kitten.
I would have moved wherever you are. I would have moved with you. I want to leave your side real quick because you seem emotionally wounded.
Yeah.
Pontus is singing a body song about murder.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm able to grab you like a baby catfish.
Of course.
A kitten fish.
Kitten fish.
Southern Freya is a joy. I just want to point this out.
Yeah. Is this... Hey, Ellen.
Yeah.
Is this door appear unlocked or locked?
It is locked, but
I'm gonna make a perception so I don't get fucking bodied immediately.
Offlink's
Again.
still up.
You know, you have a lot. The second most health amongst us.
Listen, it's fine.
That does not help when your AC is not really good. And
My AC...
Oh, keyring, dented crown.
yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Zach, this keyring.
Oh, thanks.
You can still
many
pick
keys?
it because you're real fast.
Yeah, I
Just
was
find
gonna...
a number of keys. You try until you find one that works.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna... You know what?
I'm ready in
This is
action to
fine.
pull the baby away if there's a danger. Otherwise, you're
Alright,
good.
With that perception, would I hear any talking or anything going on in the other room, or is it just quiet?
You hear some dogs. Oh well, some goblin dogs.
No.
A little bit away. Not on the other side of this.
Okay, not on
from
the other
this
side.
direction.
Oh, from that. Okay,
Yeah.
I was okay. I'll peek it open. I'm gonna peek it open, and
Cool.
if it's fine, then it's fine.
Sad thing is, we'll almost certainly have to kill those goblin dogs.
Oh, it's another storage room. Ain't that just fucking lovely?
Okay, this seems to be looking clear. So Zek is gonna open the door fully.
Several rugs made from dog or horse hides lie strewn over the dirt floor of this room. Against the northern wall stands an impressive collection of horseshoes, each nailed to the wall. To the east sits a ragged padded chair next to a rickety desk that may have once been an expensive antique. In the northwest corner sits a canopied bed covered with silk sheets and sporting an elaborately carved headboard that features nymphs, satyrs, and satyrs cavorting in a forest.
Boarding.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bed's sheets are stained with dirt, while the headboard is bashed and battered.
Okay. I'm assuming. Oh, sorry. Go ahead if you have anything else.
Nope, that's it.
All right. Zek is gonna take a bit to look around these various bureaus and drawers to see. Because here's the thing, at this point, Zek is looking on information like a journal, like from the demon lady, or just like literally anything that they can like use as a way to track this lady down. Because at this point, it's like we gotta find her at some point because clearly she's causing more problems.
Are you the kind of person who counts everything they see?
I mean, do you need me to use the spell points in order to do that properly? Because I can do that if you really need me to.
No, I'm just wondering. While you do this, do you count everything you see?
I'm going to keep track of everything I see, yeah.
Okay. I'm also gonna look at things for you ASMR things.
As Zek is like in that room inspecting Freya, like sidles up to Pontus and whispers to him, "Hey, remember that man we beat up in the glass factory?"
Okay. So
I'll do. I'm sorry, go on.
there is a lot of horseshoes. Whole fucking lot. If you want to count them, you can. And give me a. Did you make a perception? Give me a perception check.
All right. I'm going to use. You know what? Actually, hey, Ellen, I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Some other people do some other stuff while I'm gonna do message use Ellen.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about that guy from the glass factory, and I was like, he wrote in his book that he wished his like lady friend became a succubus or whatever, right? That's something I remember.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was thinking
yeah.
about.
What a tool.
I know, right? But I was thinking about it. If I remember right, if you do like the, she like thinks of a way to say this. If you do like the, dancing in the seaweed with your friend, like that kind of thing. No.
I mean, yeah.
If you do that with a succubus, don't you die? Ain't that how that works? Don't they like eat your soul or something? I'm pretty sure.
Oh
that's
no,
how
you're
that
the religious one. I think
Oh.
he just wanted her to have it, and Pontus gestures towards his chest.
I mean, does that really? Freya is confused. I mean,
Yeah, I don't get the appeal. Just seems like it'd make it hard to balance.
I mean, Freya puts like a so-so hand. It's like mediocre, I guess. I'm fine. Most of the time, chest plate, so.
Who?
Yeah, it's easy to forget because you're always
Hello?
wearing armor. Hello,
Hello.
Hatter.
Hello.
I hear this conversation.
Yeah, you're hearing Freya and
Yeah.
Pontus make funny in the corner while serious stuff happens in the other room.
So Yagodas is like doing something with pelts, but he calls up and goes, What the fuck happened? Hello?
Hello?
We're here.
You still here?
Discord finally said, "Hey, you connected for some reason."
Weird.
Yagados calls up because I think I rolled really well, or at least decently well, on a skill check to know about succubi. But they might be able to kill you that way, but not inherently.
Really? I thought that was. I haven't like done research on it. It's just something I kind of remember from my
Yeah.
studies.
So
You know-
he's not
So-
stupid, just gross. And also stupid.
So from what I know, the succubi can bless people with a very powerful gift. How they bless, I do not know.
Right, like looks down. I don't think I want to know.
Bless him.
I think the bless lets them know, like, general well-being as well. Could be wrong.
We also pretty sure she ain't becoming a succubus. So just talking about how that was something he
Yeah.
wanted.
Also, should. Yeah. Also, should she not doing that?
Yeah, I'm just still confused because what I remember the church telling me.
It
Sorry, go on.
probably can.
I don't want to
Not
be a
always.
demon, but if I was gonna be a demon, I want to be one of those ones with the big red wings that flies around it like it's a flying fish.
Well, flying fish must have just kind of jump real good. You could ought to do that.
Yeah, I guess it's more of a manta ray type motion, isn't it?
Yeah, she kind of like nods her head. That's one like it. They kind of like swoop and swoop and up and down. Fish puns, fish puns. This is the fish corner.
It's not even a pun, it's just an observation.
Yeah, these two are like weird out of town fish people. They're like, I'm being underwater. Works this way. I continue to find it funny that Pontus is like, just like talking about how weird it is that like people up top have like breasts, and Freya's sitting here like, I'm right here, you know.
Pontus thinks it's weird you have breasts too.
Ellen.
You're like filthy. I'm like top half fish. I think Ellen and Zach are doing some secret shit.
Yeah, what up?
Fair enough. You kept talking about the dog and horse pelts. I'm pretty sure no one would buy a dog pelt, but there are people that will buy a horse pelt. If nothing, they can turn it into leather. And the best thing I can think of is that a horse pelt is essentially the kind of trophy you would get from killing a horse. So I don't know how much they are worth, but I am gathering horse pelts.
There's also people who kill you for having horse pelts.
Who?
People who like horses.
It's about to say.
There are also people who eat horses.
Sure, yeah.
So also, horses die. What do you do with them?
Bury
Yeah,
them.
our ideas about what animals are edible and peltable are purely societal.
Yes.
Like
and so is money.
Yeah, like horse in French is a delicacy. Like so, but like if a horse dies on a farm, what are you gonna do with it, right? Like, turn it into leather. The old saying, glue factory, but like I don't. If I know that like Sandpoint will kill me for having horse pelts, I won't touch them.
They won't kill you. I just
No one's
don't
gonna
know
buy
how
them for
much
me.
they will sell it. What?
No one's gonna buy it for me.
Might sell for less.
Okay. Well, if ponies are half CR, which means they're 25 gold a piece, we can lower that even more because reasons.
So you're picking up every pelt?
All the horse pelts, unless I have a reason to believe that they will never sell, or I will get in trouble for them, or people will like hate me for it.
Okay.
Wait. I might be able to do something. Okay, wait. Can I have? I'm gonna try something. All right, awesome. Okay, let's see. Come on, please, please roll high. Please, little man. Okay.
You roll a 12?
I know there's one last thing I can do.
Well, no. If you rolled a 12 and you want higher, I can make you roll again.
I mean, if you can, then sure. I also roll for
So-
the other thing.
But here's the funny thing: if that happens, it's gonna be better than just re-rolling.
Okay, sure. If you want to go ahead and give me another opportunity to do so.
Roll again. Misfortune.
So as long as you're within 10 feet of me, if someone makes you re-roll against your will, you roll twice and take the higher.
Aha!
Oh. Oh, that's the.
So not only do you reroll, you reroll with advantage.
Yeah. What a
Okay.
perfection.
20.
Cool,
How about
20.
that?
Okay, 20. All right. Do I get anything?
Work too fucking well together.
This is fine.
Okay. You find underneath his pillow a silver holy symbol. Roll me religion with tiny garnets.
I can only reroll you once per day, so just keep that in mind.
I know.
This is a holy symbol of Lamashville, the mother of demons.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing else.
And underneath a chair, under the seat of a chair to the east, you find a large iron key.
Underneath a what?
The seat of a chair to the east. It's wedged in there. So it's significantly the hardest one, AC 20.
You have like a lot of burn.
It's fine.
Zach, can you not reduce burn by spending...
I know that can only be used if I'm using blast talents, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yep. Gather power only works for infusions, and
Not
for
gather
one,
power. You have another one.
I don't. That one I don't get till 6th level, and I need to spend spell points on that. Unfortunately,
Oh,
yeah, I don't get that till way later.
that's level 6. Okay.
Yeah, no. So burn hits me fucking hard.
Mhm.
Are there any? There's no going to be no inscriptions on the key, is there? How? I guess how big is the key?
Large.
Okay, so it has to fit something sizable.
Give me an appraise check.
I'm not trained in these. This is fine.
Or knowledge engineering.
Okay, that one I can work with. God damn it.
I think
Yeah,
we're
this
just gonna
could be
take
for
it.
this could be for a large lock of some kind.
I mean, if I see, I'll note it. I'll see it when I see it, probably. So it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll put large key in the inventory.
Mm-hmm. And I'll get you the other one.
And I probably should also roll for the friend as well, because even if I mean I know there's probably nothing else, but might as well. Hello, friend. Friend does not see anything. for just a moment. If anybody was looking, you'd see a random hole in space-time open as a small, tiny squirrel pops out, looks around for a second, and then goes back in.
Arches eyebrows.
I mean, listen, it's behind the door. You can't see him.
All right, fair.
If Yagadas might be able to see him, but
What did you do?
a small, tiny squirrel opened a hole in space-time, stuck its head out, sniffed the air, and then immediately disappeared.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Eyebrow raises, lowers.
Meanwhile, okay, I know you're not going to answer the demon question, but if you were going to turn into an angel, back to the important stuff.
Can I have it?
Pontus, I don't think you. I think you might. Pontus, I am.
You're not a real angel. You're not an angel.
She like raises a foot. Like I kind of am in the middle of it though. Ain't supposed to have these.
Okay,
You know?
yeah, but you're less like an angel and more like a mutant.
She makes a face.
Isn't Pontus a great friend?
No. She thinks. I don't know about that. Well, the options I got ain't really all that good. There's like obviously the human on big old wings. She like makes her arms like extend slightly. Then there's the big old ring made of eyeballs.
What sort of angel do you think you are going to transform into? I'm thinking a bird.
She like looks at her legs again. I think you might be onto something.
But you could also turn into a horse since you could talk to them now.
So, you know the Excalibur face? That happened just like crunches up. If I turn into a big bird horse, I'm gonna be real mad, not gonna lie to you.
Zek exits the room after Shalelu does, and kind of their eyes are kind of closed, looking around. Well, looking around, their eyes are closed as they kind of exit the room for a second and kind of walk around a bit to see if there's any, just kind of walking around a bit to stretch their legs out.
I just realized something. Beetlebum, technically speaking, Beetlebum was like someone who rode like a dog, right? I remember that. Didn't that mean she could ride a gecko?
When you walk back in, you hear Pontus. The first thing you hear Pontus say is, "So like one of those Pegasus eyes." Pegasus eyes. Pegasaur.
Pegasaur. They get all like bright and happy as they misremember how to say the word. I think we got it.
Pontus was pronouncing it like the eyes of the pig named us.
Mine is the Pegasaurus. It's like being around Pontus drops phrase IQ by multiple digits.
Hey, we both have the same shitty wisdom.
This is true.
Zach actually is going to come over here. Did you find anything else extra in there, Shalelu?
No, just a bunch of crap.
Fair enough. I found
did count 122.
122, really?
Yeah.
That's an unreasonable amount.
Hold on. Freya's gonna make a check. It's not very good. You see Freya's hands move. Hey, that ain't divisible by 4.
No.
Well,
Why ain't that
It
visible on my
is.
phone?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he thought that there was something that had hooves, and then he decided to chop them off anyways.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something stupid real quick.
Okay.
Freya walks in this room and begins pulling the horseshoes as if they're levers, just going around the room.
Yeah, you warm them. They're a little gross, some of them, but nothing really happens.
How the hell
Well,
last two?
They might not be all of them. They might just be one Puku.
Well, that means.
Hmm.
That
Oh,
seems
I'm gonna
like.
look. Are they prongs up or prongs down?
Okay, let me. Okay.
It probably doesn't say.
Probably doesn't say.
Freya would like to look at the ceiling with her dark vision. She's like, "Is that two up there? Are they hanging like little lights?"
It's chaos. Prongs up, prongs down. It's chaos.
Okay, no, none of them. He just shrugs.
Anything on the ceiling?
No, I checked.
Freya's like, just start like. I didn't roll very good. She's really stuck on the number doesn't add up. She's like, that doesn't make no sense.
The beds from a shipwreck.
Oh, Pontus, there's a shipwreck bed in here. Like one of the ones you used to mess with. You know, be like, I'm the pirate. This is my captain bed.
Oh, hey. Oh,
You know-
that's nostalgic, isn't it?
She's like,
They
nods.
look weird when they're dry.
Yeah, I don't really get it. Ain't really gonna fit nobody, is it? Normally you find a good old patch of like softer sand, different like seaweed weave, like little big old round circle thingies.
Hey, if you're out here where you're weighing a whole bunch, then might as well use beds.
It ain't been too bad since we've been using them. I still don't get them though. Especially the ones with the bed on top of bed. Why the heck you do that?
Plus also, sometime we're gonna be in places without any sand.
She thinks. It is true. Ain't there places that we heard stories about places up top that were just sand though, right? Like bottom of the ocean but above the ocean. Just sand.
Oh yeah, they call those deserts.
She nods.
And it's where the hardest of walkers are made and forged.
That makes sense. If you're gonna be walking over all that dessert.
Well, let's not waste Zach's eye magic.
Oh, right, let's go then.
Let's get moving.
Hmm.
My
While
bad.
that conversation was happening, though, could I say something to Enzek?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That symbol going to sell very well.
You cut out during the middle part, but I heard the end. What did you say?
I doubt that symbol going to sell very well.
I don't think it's going to sell very well. I mean, we could
Can
probably melt it down or something for later.
So that is what I was going to suggest.
Hmm.
The glassworks factory reaches high enough temperatures to melt silver.
Well, I guess we could do it despite a goddess of monsters. I wouldn't mind doing that.
What else are we going to do with it?
Monsters ain't all bad.
I'm gonna tell. Zek looks over at Pontus, who he might have lived underwater, but he's not lived in the Underdark. Right.
Oh, actually. Pontus, come on.
What?
We go to the door.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
No offense. I think you might want me to open this for you. You look a little bit worse for wears.
Mm.
And
If you wish
want,
to open it, then do so.
and if you want later, I can break that thing for you. Freya will step down and try to open this door.
You should see if it's unlocked for.
She tries it.
You try keys and it opens.
See, I have the key ring. I could ask for the key ring. I know what I'm doing.
You're doing wonderfully.
This is a smaller
keys open
hallway
the door.
that leads to a hallway we ought to into.
Wow, it's just right here, isn't it?
Dungeon's done quick, except we went the long way.
You technically went the long way. Well.
Oh, there's a door over there. Shit. The landlord's going to a door. I didn't even see that.
No, it's fine. We're doing the 100% run.
100% done
yeah.
quick. I didn't even see this.
Yeah, no, it was really hidden because, there was like 50 people stacked up in a corner.
Is this another blood room by chance?
This room contains a small armory of crudely made weapons, mostly dog slices and short bows, and several small goblin-sized suits of studded leather armor and dented shields. To the south stands a pair of workbenches.
We need to find the room of that. We need to find the room of that one person. They have to have stayed here somewhere.
For now, I think this is mostly weapons. As much as it would be nice to look through it, I think we might want to move on for
They
now.
got little hammers and shit.
They do indeed. But we got more important stuff to be doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't take the things?
Not yet. We'll come back for them if we need to.
We can that.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could really quickly do a check on the stick because I have detect magic for free, so I can do it as a check on the stick if I need to. That would be a spellcraft or knowledge arcana to see what it is.
Yeah, you can check the stick and the short sword.
I'll do both of them.
Cool. Yeah, knowledge arcana.
Oh, it's the same.
And spellcraft, yeah, both of them.
I'll do spellcraft. Spellcraft. All right. First one is for the wand. Second one is for the weapon.
This is first one is this is a wand silent image.
Oh, wand of neat.
I'm pretty sure 9 charges. Pretty sure you can get that.
Silent image, 9 charges. And what are the swords?
This sword is a +1.
Normal +1.
Normal +1.
Pontus, do you want the +1 short sword? Because I think you can use that.
Oh, he could use it like a dagger, like a swashbuckler when he got a bigger sword. Look at that.
It's
The
a
thing
small
is-
+1 short sword.
The thing is that Pontus uses specifically scimitars.
Fair enough.
We can keep it silent. Okay, let's keep moving. By the way, Zach, Freya will reach a hand and grasp one of yours. Just say, I'll lead you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go this way,
Baby
everybody. Lead the baby.
Yeah, Zek's eyes are still closed. Oh, they only opened them when they were looking away from you, apparently, so that's fun.
There's a wall there. Be careful of the force field. Come on, Yago, come on. Now, hold on. Your eyes are closed. You can't see that.
I can open my eye. It's really easy.
Fair enough.
Zek is gonna open their eyes and look over at this door thingy over here. Is this one locked?
Let me look.
This is the dog room, presumably. Just want to keep everybody knowing that.
Yeah, if it sounds like there's the dogs in there, then yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Fuck that.
That's what the dogs are.
All right, we're moving on.
If you're sure. Come on, man. Okay, do we want to go north or
We'll
keep
check
heading?
that joint as a last resort.
Keep going
Oh,
west
yeah.
or go straight up?
All right, north or east?
I think we should. Shalalu's gonna go try to tame some. Oh, Shalalu's bringing the fucking Liz. Okay, that's cute.
Listen, I'm surprised. I'm surprised handle. I keep forgetting handle animal is a charisma skill in this game for some reason.
I like animals. Freya's gonna open the door to the north. Is it locked?
Yeah. Yes, it is, but you can try the keys and it open.
You check the keys. We have no reason to block pick these doors.
Mm-hmm.
Another
this
storage
meat?
room.
So, in this room. Okay. Actually, it's been nailed shut. I'm sorry.
Well, that means it's important. I'm gonna make a strength check, try and open it.
Yep. Fail.
Okay, Pontus, you're up next. Hit the door.
I'm gonna hang on for a second because Hadrick just made a really excellent point. Would Pontus take goblin ears to sell to the stable guy? And does Pontus know about that?
Yes.
Okay. And 2, Pontus is gonna yell, "Oi! Anyone want to take all these goblin ears?"
No,
No.
that's not respectful to the dead. They might have been
Who
bastards.
gives a
but
shit about the dead? They're dead.
It's why I sent it to you, Eli, because Pontus would be the only one of us to do it.
Yeah, the thing is, Pontus actually doesn't give much of a shit about money. I
Fair
mean, he
enough.
gives more of a shit than, say, Gyal does. But then he's just like, kicks the corpse aside.
Yeah, Freya's thought is they might have been bastards, but they ain't deserve that.
Thank you very much for bringing that up, though, honey. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Desecrating the dead don't make us any better than them. By the way, Pontus, kick this door. I can't get it. I roll real bad.
All right, let's give it a go.
Strength check. North 1.
Oh, sorry, North one. God damn it, why'd my sheet close again?
Did you close or did you like double tap it and shrink it?
No, it closed. It might be letting me in, but Ellen. Oh, nope. Here we go.
Oh shit!
Pontus.
Amp.
Pontus kicks the fuck out of this door.
Pontus, you kick the fuck out of this door.
Roundhouse kick the door.
And you find that it takes every last ounce of your strength to open it. But you open it. The
Fuck
DC was 24 for that strength check.
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit.
What kind of okay, the goblins must have really not liked this room.
Man,
Pontus goes. Sorry, go on.
Zach, give me a disabled device check.
Oh,
Just as a knowledge.
disabled device knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Pontus
My
goes.
brain.
Holy shit!
You know that you could have done that like no problem DC 20 by spending 1d4 minutes of work.
Yeah, fair enough. But Pontus,
but who
Pontus
4
just
minutes?
did one kick. He did one kick and he fucking busted his door down. Jesus Christ.
Freya like rammed her like dumb shoulder pad into it and like began ringing like a bell. Like,
You see Zach open their eyes a little bit because they had their eyes closed since like the room, and they're kind of like, "Oh, this is spicy."
Out of character, Pontus did it right and Freya did it wrong. If you're ever trapped behind a door and you need to get it open, do a straight front leg kick, not a shoulder check.
oh shit! We see ain't many doors in the water.
Your thighs are powerful and you're likely wearing more protection on your feet.
Okay, that's fair. However, I didn't have legs until like a few months ago.
So
It's also fair.
this storeroom is half filled with crates, barrels, and large stacks of grain. A small hole has been chopped into the lower side of one of the barrels, allowing pickles and brine to drain out, giving the room a singular stink of vinegar.
I mean, they locked it for a reason. Like, they wouldn't, like, not do this without, like, a reason. So I guess Zek is gonna cover their nose again and is gonna... Oh, I can move Pontus. Why can I move Pontus?
Everyone has Pontus
Everyone
for
can
vision's
move
sake.
Pontus.
Oh, Pontus vision. I'm gonna... You know what? I'll check around. Hopefully I can find something of worthwhile information in here, if there's anything. No, never mind. Nothing.
Yago, you want to go look at that?
It smells like pickles.
You find half barrels and large sacks of grain. There's food in here. This is where food is kept. This is where grain and like flour and vegetables and preserved vegetables and fruits and stuff.
It's where
like
real
that.
food is stored.
Yeah, this is the goblin closet.
Mhm.
The closet that nobody wants to get into.
Pontus opens a jar of pickles, takes a sip of the pickle juice.
There's no meat in here.
They'd probably eat that right away.
Yeah.
I would like to see if the pickle is still good.
Yeah, that's still good.
Well, I'll take a couple of the pickles and put them in my pickle jar.
Yeah,
There's two. There's only two.
Okay.
That's fine.
Pontus is disgusted by the pickle brine that he just attempted to drink.
Mm. Tastes like pickle brine.
Bad.
Yeah, if you want some wheat.
We can come back for that later.
Pontus dumps the wheat in the pickle brine, then leaves.
No!
No.
Dummy.
Do that.
Not all of it, just some of it.
Mm.
Freya, while Pontus is exiting, is gonna use the keys and open the doors in front of us.
Oh, right.
Cool.
We enter formation.
You immediately
Formation.
end by snoring.
Pot of sleep is not a good position to be in Pathfinder.
So, let me give you a description.
Well, these goblins are going to be brutally murdered.
An open flight of wooden stairs winds up to a trapdoor 30 feet above. Two goblins are here, but they are asleep. Yeah, you... They seem happy and asleep. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we can kill them. I think that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I'm really considering, like, I could, but I'm like, that feels bad, though.
Here's what we could do. We could close the doors again. Pontus kick them back open, making up the goblins, and if they attack us, we attack them back.
They're going to attack us. I think
Pontus
Freya's going to pull out some rope and hand it to Pontus. Tie him up.
I was thinking of giving him wedgies, but hell, can do.
Yeah, if you just tie him up quick enough.
Alright, so here's the problem. The problem I have. Not like I don't want to. I'm cool with not killing them. The issue is, what are we gonna do with them afterwards?
chuck him out of the. Chuck him out into the.
We're not chucking him out the window.
Can't
No,
chuck them out of the woods. There's a bridge out of place. The bridge is gone. We can't get over to the other side.
Chuck them into the island.
No.
I
We
just
could
say leave them tied up outside.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
We can cut the
Or-
wood.
Afterwards.
Sorry, go on.
I mean, it's like after we've cleared this place out.
So
what do we
they
do
set
with
the
them?
trap
If we take
there.
them to town, the town's gonna execute them.
Here's the thing. They set that
Tell
trap.
them to
They
fuck
had
off.
to have. They had to have another way across. That was their trap. The bridge was set to collapse. They have to have another way over.
That's a
Meaning,
great point.
if we just untie him and go leave when we're done, they should be fine. They should have another way.
I agree with you. However, they are also goblins, so they might not have a second way through. So I'll agree with you. Let's do that and hope that they did have a second way out.
That's where his reasoning is just go time up. If they wake up in the middle of it, we just tell them shut the fuck up and we'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Shut the heck up. I wouldn't curse.
Yeah. If we brought them back to town, they're just gonna execute them anyway. So we might as well kill them now. If we leave them here in this fortress, they're gonna starve. Might as well kill them now. Like, if they have a way out, fine. Yeah, let's let them do it.
Yep, just tie him up.
I've had a life of breaking sails, but now I wanna walk. I've had a life of following orders, now I wanna talk. And Pontus is just singing as he ties them up.
Like, could be worse.
Want to
Give me a
point out
perception check.
Give us we could perception.
perception.
Mhm.
I want to point out, by the way, that my Rand sure does 2d4 plus 4 with a crit multiplier of 3.
Damn.
It's pretty nice.
I coulda.
Listen, we literally have no reason to murder these goblins. We killed their boss. They're probably gonna find a way across and leave and find somewhere else to go.
These fuckers
Praise
are
is
real
back.
lucky I'm a lawful good paladin.
Frey and Zach, you find a bag hidden in the northeast corner of the watchtower.
What's in it?
You search it and you find a few half-eaten pickles.
It's a lot of pickles. Yeah, look at that.
The bag seems to have been filled with pickles previously.
They pickle themselves unconscious.
They might have eaten a lot of pickles. They just might have been
You-
eating a lot of pickles.
Pontus, you notice that they stink of pickle brine and also the pickle juice on their clothes.
These might have been the only goblins not eating people. Oh wow!
You
Look
know
at
what?
that.
I'm gonna let these fellas air out. And Pontus is gonna walk back into the main thing. And are there chandeliers anywhere in here?
Anywhere.
Like
We're not-
in this place?
This place is a trash heap. What?
Yes.
When
See? Pontus is gonna tie them to the chandelier.
Okay.
They got fucking hit with a wild bender, dude.
Yeah, they wake up and they're like, one of them is like, "Oh, did we find out?" Looks immediately to the other one, and the other one is, and then they both look around at you and they're like, "Oh."
Pontus
Shit.
does finger guns and just walks backwards away from them.
Yagonos is looking at them, spinning the dented crown on his finger.
Ah, help! Get us out from here.
Later.
Anyway, I started moving.
Anyways, we started moving outward. There's this northern door over here. We
It
gotta
sure
check that
is.
one.
I sure don't think you're trying to open that.
I'm opening.
I'd pick you up like the
Um,
kitten
no,
fish
no,
and
no.
move you.
Before you go on,
All right. This is the second boss room door.
Exactly.
If it was, my thing would be parking. Hopefully.
It is nearing the 3-hour mark, so we might. Oh my god.
Shalito picks some daggers off the wall and looks at one of them and is like, "Oh, handle them." Does anyone
So-
want?
No.
I'm not particularly inclined for such things. I mean, I do have one on my person already, so I think one's enough.
Well,
Freya is legitimately gonna pick up Zach, but them behind her, and then Open the door.
No.
Every time. I know like my mental image is simultaneously you like fold both hands, pick up, turn around, drop, but also grabs by the back of the shirt and lifts up like a kitten.
Oh, it's absolutely the latter. Zek is tiny. Freya is big.
Zek is like
Freya
5'2".
is used to holding back Pontus, who, even though Freya is taller, I imagine that Pontus has these kind of grossly long limbs, though he might have more of a wingspan than Freya does.
I love the idea of Enzek just like curling up like a cat.
Yeah.
Or doing that
You see-
cat thing where they just become impossible to pick up.
You see, Big Angel is able to pick up Small Angel. It's how mama angels pick up their young. Freya will use the keys and open the door to the north. It's okay. If you didn't look all tuckered out, I'll let you go.
But yes, go on.
She can hold on to it for now.
Oh wait, why did you? Oh wait, why wasn't I rolling an appraise?
Because you don't really have it.
Oh, fair enough.
I found more doors.
I was going. Okay, no, go ahead. Yeah, open door.
This seems excessive.
I agree. There you go, Yago.
It seems like a lot of very unnecessary doors.
That's what I said.
I continue to agree. Freya will open the door.
I mean, this place is excessive. I thought you meant it was more excessive in general, not just the doors.
No, it is a no. It's a fortress, not a castle. It means to have a lot of doors.
Ah. So it's for keeping
Front.
people out. They ain't doing a good job at it.
Does that also?
Yeah. Complimenting Pontus is a very easy way to get him to agree with you.
He opened more
Agodos
doors.
has become aware of that very quickly.
Freya already knew this. Freya does not do this.
Yeah.
In the words of the ancient undersea eldritch gods, Pontus is a simp.
Oh my!
I had this idea in my
Ah,
head
go through
of
these
Pontus.
doors.
Ancient word.
Well, real quick, I had this idea earlier today. Pontus talking to his patrons, just talking about how cool Freya is, and just one of the ancient eldritch gods whispering in the unknown tongue, "You're a simp, Pontus. Simp."
Fair.
Yeah, I'm opening these doors.
Open the gates.
Open sesame.
Never mind.
I found the dogs. They went
Never
over
mind.
there.
Never mind.
This large courtyard is open to the sky. Tenacious clumps of partially trampled grass grow fitfully here and there in the hard-packed dirt. In places stained with blood or scratched with furrows. To the north, what appear to be two dead goblins lie slumped at the entrance to an outbuilding.
Freya's gonna
That's charming.
You know that scene from Jurassic Park where the man holds his hands out to the raptors and like, stay.
Okay.
Freya's gonna go, now goblin dogs. I'ma want
Okay.
y'all to stay calm. Everything's gonna be alright. That's heal, not handle animal. There we go.
Okay. The dogs then just like run around.
Freya's
Oh,
gonna
thank
With-
God.
Freya's gonna pull out some more rations and throw them in the corner over here.
Okay.
What is it with you and four-legged dairy monsters?
I don't know. Come on, let's get moving. Let's head north. We'll check
Right
out these
then.
doors to the south a little bit.
So we have another. So I hope the goblins have another way out of the island because I don't know how we're gonna deal with these dogs.
Well, we're
Actually,
not
do you
going.
mind? Do you mind closing those doors when you come in?
I don't mind.
Ooh, I just
I'll
don't want
close
them
them
eating
too.
them. Okay.
The doors are all open and we find them jumping up and trying to get the goblins that are on the chandelier.
See? I told you it's a good idea.
You mean
Oh,
like? I guess
goodness.
I actually understand the double doors now. Because it's to keep the
This-
goblin dogs from
Oh.
getting them.
4 fucking doors here. All right.
Yeah, Zach is gonna fucking. Well, these doors lead back down south, so we know where these go. Zach is gonna.
No, well, this one goes.
Oh, this one doesn't. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have Huh. Neat. Zach is gonna take 2 of these goblin bodies and just kind of place them over here nicely.
This will help with that.
Mhm.
Just
Eh.
plop.
There we go. Do they look like they've been nommed out, Ellen? Or are they just dead?
I mean, obviously, but yes,
Okay.
but not really much.
Are we
They have been
thinking
nom-
thinking north or west? What you thinking?
I think. I mean, there's south right over here. This one doesn't connect to any of the other rooms. Might as well.
That's fair. Yago, you want to get that one?
I'll open it.
We all have turns opening doors.
Like nothing's
Yeah.
gonna hit you.
So, this room. Shelves lined with crude tools, nets, and tracks and tack for goblin dogs line the walls here. To the northeast stands a large L-shaped wooden cage that contains dozens of rabbits.
Rabbits.
They're feeding Robin dogs rabbits.
I pick the top of the cage up. No, I don't. I don't have that much strength. I grab the top of the cage and slide it out into view of the door so everyone can see it and goes,
It's too big
Rabbits.
to open the door, but yes.
no, not through the door, but I'm sliding it in front of the door so that everyone outside can see the cage and be like,
The rabbits run away from you in fear.
No.
They're still in the cage. Okay.
and then
Mission
the cage-
Bunny
hold on,
House.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Mission Bunny Heist. Zach, we got
At
it.
20!
The
save
rabbits
bunnies.
approach you with pleading eyes.
Gotta save the bunnies.
No.
Zach, we gotta
How
save
many
bunnies.
rabbits? How many rabbits?
How many?
Dozens.
Okay.
Fuck.
Keep them in there. Close the door. We'll come back for them.
Hmm.
We can
All right.
lead goblin dogs
So
through doors and close them and then let them out.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the cage back where it was. I'm gonna pull out a chunk of my help tea, take it off, break it into small pieces, and then just kind of scatter it into the cage for them to eat.
Yeah, okay. They eat it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to distract them while I leave the room and close the door.
The goblin dogs have eaten the food and scratching at the at this outbuilding, which is making a little bit of a racket.
Pontus, you want to get this door?
It's gonna be puppies, isn't it?
That's what he
Oh,
got.
yes, all can. Pontus.
Everybody form around doors. Don't let the goblin dogs in.
And open.
Okay.
While you all were empathizing with bunnies, Pontus was leaning in the corner.
The door to this outbuilding has been nailed shut. Additional boards.
That's
The door
pleasant.
itself is cracked and splintered in places. 2 dead goblins, their heads crushed in by something heavy, lie in the dirt by the door. Their ripening body is covered with flies.
Yeah. Okay. That was these 2 guys over here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I
What is
don't
this
know.
supposed to be?
I don't know if we should open that.
Pontus tries to peek in through one of the holes in the door, then just says, "I can't see shit."
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see if this northern path doesn't circle around, eh?
Ryan.
You hear rustling from inside this outbuilding.
Freya's gonna try and look through as well. Just like, what's in there? I don't fucking know.
You can't find a hole big enough to look through.
Can Zach try to do it?
Does anyone have heal?
Yeah.
I do.
Do you want to
I mean,
make a
I've-
heal check
I
on these
I-
goblins?
yes,
Oh, right. Yeah.
I can do a little forensics.
I can as well because I'm a paladin.
Forensics.
You
Hey,
two,
same hat.
Say that.
at the exact same time, perfectly synchronous, you come to the conclusion that these goblins, both goblins, were slain when a large hooved animal, likely a horse, stepped on their heads.
Oh, so there's probably a horse in this room.
Wait, y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move.
A cow.
Hey there, bud.
Oh,
Are you a horse in there by chance?
God damn it!
I am indeed.
It's a horse, y'all. Oh God, that's why
Oh,
I'm
now I
southern.
remember this.
That's why I'm southern. That's why I'm southern.
I
I am
remember this
indeed.
because my
Yeah.
horse girl paladin just flipped his fucking shit about this.
Also, hold on. Time out. Time the fuck out. Why the hell is the horse on an island?
They probably brought him here to kill because they're fucking huge, and the goblin dogs can eat that for probably days at a time.
Oh. Okay
Fair
then.
enough. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking like just in general, like why would human beings on this island, you having this fort, bring a horse onto this island? Why? It makes no sense. But you're
I'm
right.
on
The
it.
goblins probably did it.
Can I trust you?
I'm honestly surprised about the fact that they managed to even get it here, considering the bridge.
I can tell you right now, friend. I'm as much of an ally to those goblins as you are.
Good. Then we will slay them all.
Partially through that, actually. I'm thinking, so we have some rabbits we need to get out of here as well. So we're gonna clear out as many goblins as we can. Then we're gonna move the goblin dogs around so that we can let you and the rabbits go.
What is your name?
My name's Freya.
Freya. I am afraid.
I
The
understand.
scratching on the wall. Please, can you
Freya,
make it stop?
Freya just kind of looks stern. I'll do what I can, friend. Freya's gonna move over here. Hey y'all, goblin dogs. And she's gonna open this door over here. Here, boys, here. Whistle, whistle. Come here. Come here. She's gonna try and coax him into this little hallway.
Give me a handle animal.
16.
One of them goes over. It's like,
I throw more food in there.
Oh, they all go over.
Keep track of your rations.
How many rations do I have? Paladin bag.
There's
paladin.
goblin dog tack in here, you know.
Yeah, I would.
No, that's for riding. Sorry. This food. Yeah, keep track of your rations.
A day. It's a day's worth of rations, right? Is how they're tracked.
Yeah.
I say a one full day worth of rations is spent by this.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll close the door.
So now you spent 2 on these dogs.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll get another one. She will then close this door to kind of lock them in this hallway, since we know another way in, potentially.
Yeah.
Okay. And Freya will return to the door with her weird superpower. Okay, friend. I got the dem to stop scratching. We're gonna leave you here just a little bit longer, but we're gonna come and get you out real soon. And I'm gonna cast Create Water so that it has something to drink.
Freya.
Yeah.
You cannot get through. There's no hole large enough to target.
I can't put it through the bottom and let it seep in.
You can put it at the floor and let it seep in, yes.
That's what I'm
Freya.
gonna do. Yeah.
Freya.
Yeah.
I am a noble steed. Make sure that you tell them that my name was Shadow Mist.
I understand. She's crying. Oh, well.
That's why I'm not religious. You don't have to go around elder horses.
You hear shuffling as the horse comes closer, starts drinking the water. I am hungry. I am oh so hungry.
I'm opening the door. I'm opening the door. The dogs aren't here. I open the door. I'm just like, no, fuck, open.
Pontus violently heaves a sigh and helps yank all the wood off of it.
Freya's like, no.
Okay, are you
my
making a
heartstrings.
strength check? Or are you trying to disable device?
Zach, help.
I think we're strength checking.
Yeah, we're gonna. No, actually, before you do, we're gonna combine and try and rip it open. I rip it open myself. Horse free.
Pontus, give me a roll. Yeah, you together with your combined might and
mostly
Freya's
Freya.
super strong strength from adrenaline. You rip open the door, and let me show you.
Shadow Mist.
You do indeed see.
Holy shit!
Shadow Mist.
Holy fuck! Holy shit!
Agnes has opened this door, by the way, and has gone around into the storage section and grabbed a bag of wheat, and is hefted onto his shoulders and is
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta see.
Yagados goes around.
Oh, there's dogs over here. Yagados. Do you want to close this door?
Yeah, I'll close this door.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I'll grab a bag of wheat. Come back.
That's a big ass horse. Jesus.
It's a big ass horse, ain't it?
I mean,
Horse.
Zach goes to say that in character. Like,
I said that out of character as well. I kind of get stuck in the accent.
Yagados reaches up and grabs Freya's shoulder and looks at her. Reaches into his bag, pulls out a pickle.
Clydesdale.
Pickle?
It's a warhorse. Horses
Horses?
can eat pickles. Horses can eat pickles. They're not a lot of them because they're acidic, but
Yeah.
they can eat pickles. They're perfectly fine.
Shadow Mist eats the pickles off your hand.
I don't have an apple, otherwise I would give him an apple.
And then we have I laid on the bag of hay. Shadow Mist, you noble steed. And as soon as we're done here, we're gonna let you free. I'll promise this on my honor.
Does he have armor on?
Yes.
We need to take that off.
Actually, let me check Shadow Mist's sheet.
Y'all, I think I might take him out at level 5. I think I might take him out.
Not have. I'll check if he has barding at some point. May not have barding.
Basically, if he's wearing something, a saddle, armor, whatever, we need to take it off.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take it off.
You can't just have him wearing those forever.
Yeah, no, that's really bad for them.
Yeah.
He's all knobbly.
I can't believe, Ellen. I can't believe my superpower of talk to horse came in handy.
You know what I love? I love the idea of like Pontus being like, whatever, it's a fucking big animal. And then it just like kicks something and just knocks their heads clean off. Pontus goes, hey, this one.
I like this one.
I mean, that is very possible. Apart from dolphins, Pontus doesn't really give a shit about animals.
So, Pontus, you probably heard Zach and Freya looking at the goblin bodies going, this looks like a horse kicked the fucking head off.
Yeah, back then Pontus said, at some point while you were both leaned over it, Pontus leaned over both of you and says, you know, I'm not an expert, but I think they died from having their skulls caved in.
From the looks of the imprints on their head, it looks like it was done by a horse. You can see the horseshoe imprint.
I killed them.
You and your proud warrior, Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, by the way. Just want to let everybody know that. Elemental hero Shadow Mist. Anyway.
It is.
Sure is. So I had to.
I am a noble steed indeed.
Can't fucking believe you just made me take a mount at level 5.
A proud warhorse.
Get you out of here, I promise it. You just need to stay here just a little bit longer.
Thank you so much.
She nods.
Mhm.
This is her
I owe
horse.
you my
Times,
life.
both times I've played this, and the paladin in the party is the horse girl.
I have a thing that usually says I hate horses, and then this happened, and Freya's heart broke, and she's like, no, I fucking love horses now. I love this horse specifically than mine.
God, a horse girl paladin. Oh no, this is the worst.
I'm
In
sorry,
my
it's
defense,
so
In
cool.
my defense, mine was originally a horse boy paladin, then shenanigans.
Hands rats.
Yes, trans rights.
Anyways, excellent. Slam the door open.
This is the only chance you get to open the door. Freya's distracted by this beautiful horse.
Thank God.
You get one.
You go for the door. Yagos looks over at you, nods.
Zek looks back at you. Their eyes are still closed, and they open and they give you a wink, and then they open the door.
So,
This doesn't stop you. He just leans annoyingly over you while you do.
so canonically, Shadow Mist is a magnificent creature.
I'm sorry, what?
Shadow Mist is a magnificent creature.
What does
What does
that
that
mean?
mean?
Fuck that mean?
Is that just the text? Is that what it's described in the book?
This is canonical text. Okay, let me. Shadow Mist is a magnificent creature, yet his days in captivity have begun to take their toll. Slowly starving, the wild-eyed horse can be a great asset for the PCs if they can calm him down. Give me a wild. Give me a wild handle animal.
Can I have a handle animal with advantage? Because I kind of feel like...
Yeah, you
Diplomacy,
can.
Either one, because
I nat 20. This is my fucking
Okay.
horse.
You
It's
wouldn't get
my
advantage, but you
horse.
gain a +10 bonus on that check if you offer Shadow Mist food. It's a DC
so that's
25.
41.
This
It's
is
a
my
DC
fucking
25,
horse.
and you get a +10 bonus if
you what?
If you give it food.
No, there's another one, wasn't there?
What? A DC 25.
Oh,
Look.
DC.
Okay.
I thought you said DC 35. I was like, Jesus
So,
Christ.
No.
so 41 in total.
Yeah.
The whole Shadow Mist did say, "I am your noble steed."
Yeah.
Well, he did say, "I am a noble." He's now
Yeah.
saying, "I am your noble steed. I have chosen you as my new companion."
I hate this so much.
I literally have a thing on my character sheet that Freya can talk to horses but doesn't want to. And I just, on a whim,
The
hate...
one horse! The one horse!
So I'm 100% expecting Shadow Mist to be like the Hangman from Fantasy High, except much more like respectful.
Look, I need you to understand this. The dice have said this is my horse. Look at my 2 last rolls. This is my horse.
Yeah.
Can you just imagine though, like 100% with your Warhammer, just like and you just like the horse polo some guy's head off.
Look, I was literally considering taking the mount so that I could have a movement speed, and was like, maybe I won't. Never mind. I have a mount now.
Freya,
On.
give me
Sorry, go on.
give me a heal check while
Absolutely.
everyone else proceed through the dungeon.
Uh-huh. Pontus's lips are pursed, and he says, "Well, it's
Oh.
just." Sorry, go on.
Go ahead.
And he says, "Well, it's just us 3. You know, I read a story once about a horse turning into a prince and marrying some chick. Anyway."
So as you're walking on, Agadas keeps you in eye line, but doesn't leave Freya.
I will also
Okay.
note, Freya's the only one who hears.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
You've just been
Yeah.
listening to Freya be a crazy woman.
No, you can talk to horses. I know this. So I'm just like listening to your half of the conversation. I'm trying to fill in his, and I'm just like, clearly he needs food. I'm gonna go get food, and then you're like, saying stuff.
At
You-
some point during the conversation, Pontus just makes a jerking off motion.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I have 11 temporary HP now.
You've healed this horror.
Pontus is at 4 HP.
Everybody's at full.
Everyone's at full.
Yay.
Heal 12. Freya's like, nope, my horse. Heal the horse.
So the problem is damage from starvation and dehydration is not healed by. Otherwise, I would have laid on hands and so.
Yeah, but any wounds it has might close.
Yeah, and it was under goblin care. This fucking creature definitely had goblin wounds on it, probably.
He actually is perfectly fine. Which is strange.
Very strange. At least
But
I have
yeah,
11 temporary hit points now.
Yeah, you have
Swear
to.
to God. This is the Freya character arc where she learns to find the one horse that truly matters.
Every other horse that talks to you is a piece of shit.
It's like the one horse that matters.
Look,
can we name this session the one horse that matters?
Yeah.
There's been so many names for this session.
It's a good session. Oh my god, can you imagine that shit? Is like you come up to another horse and every other horse you've talked to has been like a gossipy bitch and mean to you. I just imagine like some horses like fuck off, and Shadow Mist is like, you will respect my master.
Kicks at the other horse in the head.
Okay, I need you to consider what my horse looks like, and it's absolutely this.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Horse.
I do not care for
record-
horses in any regard. However, I love this horse.
For the
Anyway.
record, asses are better.
Asses are better. They're good for carrying things.
I know why Pontus is all pissy, and it's hilarious.
Yeah. Zach is gonna go over to this door while she's distracted. So listen, I have to. This is my only chance I get to.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna go over to this door. I'm gonna listen at the door so I don't get screwed.
Jack shit. Go in.
Nothing. All right, key. Open the door. Nothing. Perfect.
Holy shit, isn't Shadow Mist the fucking horse? Or no, it's Shadow from Attack on Titan. Shadow of the Colossus.
Zach will check these two other doors as well.
It also might be a reference to Lord of the Rings because that horse is called Shadowfax.
It might also be a Skyrim reference because there's Shadow Mir, like the actual like Dog Brotherhood horse.
No, probably not. Probably not. 'Cause I think this was written before Skyrim.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make a perception at both of these doors, Alan, if that's all right.
The moment Pontus goes around the corner, I'm gonna be like to Freya, I'll be like, you okay here? I'm gonna go make sure.
Nods.
Come down the hallway.
This is for the top door down here, and this one's gonna be for the second one down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's enough.
Okay, I'm gonna peek this top door first.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't freeze on me now. I was just trying to move Pontus.
Okay, more doors. Okay, down here. What am I
And-
looking at?
Zero, you have Zach Vision, right?
Yes, I have Zach Vision. Let me move up. So I'm looking at animal companions currently.
Yeah. So, okay.
Get shot.
A round table and a few chairs are in this room's only furniture.
Just a table and some chairs.
Yep.
No, I guess I'll take a perception to see if there's like any like books or anything on the floor. You know, just take a quick look around and then leave if I need to.
Yeah.
Might as well.
There is There is a drawing of a bomb.
I was drawing a boa.
There's a artistic depiction of a bunch of goblins sitting around this table, talking. At the
Are they
very
playing cards?
no, they are they are looking like warriors.
Damn, I thought it was gonna be like a. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Oh, actually, they're playing cards.
Oh, are they actually playing cards? Like, is that just
Yeah,
a
it's
thing?
funnier.
Yeah, they're playing cards like the dog picture. That's fun. All right. Zach is gonna shut the door
Except
and
it's Magic the Gathering cards.
It's excellent, wonderful. Shut the door.
So here's the funny thing. I no joke. Magic the Gathering was originally designed to be played between tons of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
Accurate assessment of how long they take.
That room was a meeting room.
yeah, meeting room didn't seem like there's anything interesting. Zach's probably gonna go back once they check these two doors over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll percept it the door. This is for the left one, and then the second one will be for the right one, as per usual. Do. All right, so
the left one stinks. Horrible. Like shit.
Creak the door open.
Okay.
It's the latrines.
It's probably a bathroom. Yeah, it's a bathroom. All right.
This small, foul-smelling room features little more than reeking. Its rim stained with refuse and white.
Zach closes the door.
Okay, you close the door.
Yeah, I'm not going back in that one, and I'm assuming this other one is also the same.
No.
Oh.
There's a stairway down.
I found a stairway down.
Let me just check on the
Oi, Freya! Horses can't climb stairs.
The fuck is here?
Freya's infatuated with the horse.
Okay, yeah, okay. Shall miss, we'll be back when this is all over. Don't worry.
Thank you. I will not worry.
She nods, gives it a very proud and respectful look, and then I'll be back.
Do you close that door again?
Hell, I'm gonna close this door so nothing can get you.
Okay. I guess I was asking Zach if you close the next to the train.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna close that door. I'm not gonna you. I'm gonna let you look, so everyone can have a look at these.
Wow. All right. I guess Zach is gonna go into a stealth mode and creep down the stairs like a creature. Speed run.
Yes.
Speed run.
Yeah.
Is that with all of your bonuses already?
Yes.
Oh, you just rolled that. Okay.
Yes.
Pontus, do you follow?
Pontus will follow, but not super close behind. Just letting Zek get ahead and scout.
I'll come back once if I see anything that's dangerous.
Oh, okay. So you're actually going to the next one.
Yeah, Pontus will still be like crouched in the stairwell, but you know.
Hey Pontus, before we do that, let me just you get to go to the bush dimension. Welcome to the bush dimension. Here's a bush. These are briars. And a door. Sorry, I'll move the door. There you go. Here's some briars. You two. Freya and Jager's. Okay. You can just go down, Jager's?
I wait for the A-OK.
Cool. Freya, you see nothing
I
wrong?
mean, I guess I wait.
If nothing goes wrong, I give it a little bit more time because I'm loud as balls,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll make sure Shalelu's coming. Yep.
Pontus is like half stealthing since Pontus is actually capable of stealth.
Okay.
Not
So-
great at it, but competent.
Okay, go on. Well, in that case, I'm gonna give my go and okay.
Well, it's 20 night, I guess.
The dice
Um,
like us today.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to feel about it.
And
I don't know. I don't like the fact that the dice like us. It means that it's going to betray us
Oh,
eventually.
in that case, copy everyone.
God, get ready to die. Get ready to die. God, get ready to do.
Uh, and moving on.
And the party is TPK'd immediately.
Now, most of you are back here. So let me open
Oh
this
wow,
door.
this is blurry as hell. Oh god.
It just needs a second to load.
Mhm. So,
Hmm.
yeah, wait. And let me have a look. A large table surrounded by chairs fills much of this room. A slate board to the north is covered with scribblings in chalk, but the map of Sandpoint that has been carefully inscribed on its leaves, no doubt, inscribed on it, leaves no doubt as to the purpose of this room. This is doubtless where the recent raid was planned.
Oh, fun. I was also going to do a check on everyone. Do we want to end the session here since we're like downstairs and we're kind of like at a decent stopping point? We've
Yeah,
been
this
going
is a
at it
good-
for like a while.
This is a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
It is 5 hours after we theoretically start.
It's
Yeah.
4.5. Either way.
Yeah.
I think this is a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Want to thank everybody for coming. I want to thank you, Ellen, for
Yeah.
playing and giving me a horse.
Yeah.
I thank all my players for playing with me. I hope everybody watching has enjoyed. Hope to see you next time. Bye.
See ya.